Alright. Getting real close today, but hello everyone. It's time for some more Mega Man Battle Network 4. But yeah, I kinda cut it a bit close today. Got a bit distracted reading something that was a bit just like strange to see on just something strange in general on Twitter. Not even anything bad, it was just like, huh, oh, that's weird. And yeah, kinda distracted me for a bit. But it's time to get back to BN4. And I did do, again, another little bit of grinding off stream to just like get a good let me just, okay, there we go, better. Yeah, had to turn down the volume on my headphones. But anyway,
Hey, how you
I
doing?
did a bit of grinding.
Let's hang out for a bit.
Okay, that was a nice neck pop. Anyway, I did a bit of grinding to update my folder a bit more. So it's pretty much decode except for one, like the Magbolt 1C. I should have been able to run into a the EX version of that virus, which would make it which has the Magbolt 1D as like the easier drop to get from it. But for some reason, it just wouldn't show up. So I don't know if it's like I'm gonna have to wait for a bit, or if I might specifically need the battery program to actually be able to encounter it. So yeah, just gonna be moving on now. I think this is the guy we need to talk to. Excuse me, are you with the Net Battle Association? Oh, you must be Lan. Yes, my name's Bonds. A pleasure to meet you, sir. I'll be escorting you to your hotel in a bit. It's too early to check in now, so why don't you go sightseeing around Netopia? Oh, yeah. Carry this with you. Ooh, a net passport. That's a net passport. Your ticket to various countries' nets. When you're done sightseeing, come back here. I wonder if it would be possible to actually go back and... like, it might actually be possible to go back and explore the nets before, like, explore nets right now, but it seems to be a bit much. Vroom, vroom, vroom. We're Netopian boys. Vroom. How's that? It was stellar, kid. Don't know what you're doing, but it was stellar. Yeah, we got the Coliseum and everything here, and I should have been able to run into the EX version of the Magnet enemy here. I did not. At all. It just did not want to show up. Like, look at this. I just get these guys. And these guys suck. I mean, for that to happen. Although now I can show off, like, Airhawk, which... Airhawk is a very nice ship in this game. But, yeah. I tried to actually go and get that encounter, it just didn't want to show up. I at least know that I can get the battery sometime soon. Sooner or later, depending on like what scenarios I get in the tournament. But yeah, I think we're done sightseeing. Hi, Lan. Did you enjoy your sightseeing trip? I bet it was cool. Yeah, I'll show you to your hotel now. Follow me. Lead the way, Bonds. Vroom. That car's going way too fast. Should have an extra O there. Quick, Land. We should follow Mr. Bonds. We don't want to get lost. Okay, I know. Vroom. Honestly, it's also pretty fast in reverse, huh? Huh? Hey, kid. Time for you to take a nap. What? Land! Land! Okay, on Land's second trip to Netopia, he has been kidnapped. Lan! Lan! I wonder where Lan has gone to. Yeah, Lan is not having a good time in Netopia. First time he goes, he gets mugged, gets all his chips taken, gets all his money taken, gets his passport and stuff stolen directly from Mega Man's PET. And just has to go for a lot to get everything back. Second time, gets kidnapped. Oh, my head. Where am I? Lan, you're awake? It looks like we've been kidnapped, not live, game. Kidnapped? But luckily, they've got to take away your PET. Someone's coming. Bro, I think that kid's still sleeping. With a pretty little face like that, he's gotta be rich. His family's gonna pay a big ransom, right? The door key? Yeah, I broke the key data in 4 bits and hid it in the Netopian area. All the bits are in strong boxes, so don't worry yourself. I even prepared in case the boxes are open. Did you hear that, Mega Man? The key to this room is hidden in the Netopian area. So, if we can jack in from this room, we'll be able to search for the bits key data. Exactly. So, where can we jack in from? The door? No. This door? No, it's a bathroom. Okay, it's understandable. Especially in this situation, you're definitely not going to be used to the bathroom, so relaxing is not going to happen. Okay, even look like a thin one, but looking closer, just set back into the wall. Yeah, I mean, it works. The bed's made up nicely. It makes it easy to sleep, even in a strange place. A backless chair. Light, but strong too. Used for all kinds of stuff. There's a phone and some hotel pamphlets on the desk. A couch. It's made for people from Netopia, so it's pretty big. A refrigerator. Pay afterwards and drink as much as you like. It costs a bit more than outside, so you gotta take care. We can jack in from here. Mega Man, find the 4 pieces of key data in the net. Roger, jack me in. Jack in, Mega Man, execute. Of course, the statue. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely being held in a hotel. Which I guess isn't the most far-fetched thing. Your operator's being held hostage? That cannot be tolerated. Here, take this. Okay, we got the password. I hope you can escape soon. Alright. We're in new area of the net, and we got to find some key data. So, let's be a bit careful. Sign says, opens for the brave, wise, mighty, and kind. Okay, probably nothing to... Ah, there's one. So that's what they look like. Alright, time to open the first strongbox. Key data B. And viruses, of course. Okay, Billy, and Boomer. Oh yeah, the EX versions decide. Well, the EX versions, when they're alone, they just pretty much target you directly, which makes them easier to deal with, honestly. Now, can I leave? Oh yeah, Mega Man, we have to find that key data. So yeah, can't leave Netopia. So let's see what the Netio's got. HP memories, repair, deep breath, Vulcan 2, slasher, grab, vanish. Nothing that I really need. Good to keep in mind though, I guess. And here's another box. We got key data C. And viruses, of course. Let's see, these MagTech EXs, that's what I was trying to find in that... Like, in the computer. They just wouldn't show up, though. Okay, I might jack out after this to heal up. Because these guys hit hard. Although, first I'll check over here. Or, maybe not. I at least want to get the other green mystery data before I check out. Okay. Well, actually, no. Just get that one. Okay. And yeah, Airhawks are very nice ships. So I was very glad I could get it. Okay, that's where our last one is. So I was very glad I could get them in D code. So here's key data D. And get the viruses from here. Okay, let's just do this. Alright, so 100 HP going into the last one. Oh yeah, Netopia is where you start getting viruses in the data. Yeah, I forgot about that. Although at least Full Gear, I think, is an easier one to deal with. Because yeah, all he does is just pretty much... Oh. I'm stupid. Okay. So yeah, the EX is easier just because it doesn't send a pillar, like it doesn't send a line of fire, it just like makes flame pillars appear on your field. That way it can actually be easier to get to hit it. And that's the last of the key data. And the last of the virus encounters. Oh yeah. As long as I'm smart about how I move and use these two wide shots, it's easy. Alright, we have all the key data. Let's jack out. Yep, I'm jacking out. Yes! We found 4 pieces of key data. Now carefully, let's get out of here, Lan. Okay, it sounds like there's no one outside. And use key data. Beep, clink. Okay, it's open. Let's go for it. That's far enough. Ah! It's that criminal who kidnapped me. Well, what are you going to do to me? Enough of that chattering, kid. Listen, I'm kind of sorry for hitting you. I had a reason for kidnapping you. Leave the rest of the talking to me. Bonds. Mr. Bonds, what's going on? I set all this up, Lan. It was a test to see if you really are a first-class battler. You kidnapped me for a test. Yes, we did. And this test was approved by multiple other people. Yes. Wow. A test? As expected, you passed the test. You qualified to take part in the Blue Moon tournament. Qualified to... So, this was like a prelim? Simply put, yes, I suppose so. The tournament starts tomorrow in the Coliseum. You should rest here until then. We won't disturb you anymore. Good luck to you. They literally just had someone knock him unconscious for a prelim. Whew, I thought that we were done for just then. And all the time it was just a prelim. I got knocked unconscious because I got knocked unconscious for a prelim. Let's hope I don't actually have any... Let's hope I don't actually need to see a doctor about that. Thank God I don't have any pre-existing medical conditions that a blow to the head would have worsened. It was a bit over the top, though. Yes, but for skills less down back then, we wouldn't survive in Blue Moon. Battlers from all over the world. Right. Megan, let's really go for it tomorrow. Of course we will. But first, Lan, get some sleep before tournament. You're right. They just tire me out. Lan, it's a big day. The Blue Moon tournament. How do you feel? Perfect. I'm in top condition. I feel like I can beat anyone. Okay, Lan. Let's go to Coliseum. Yep. We'll make the whole world know the name of Lan. Because obviously they already don't know your name from saving the world multiple times already. Yeah, let's just see if it's popped up here. I guess it hasn't. I'll have to rely on, like, normal MagTech encounters to get what I need. which, I mean, it wouldn't be the worst, but I also need to get, like, high busting ranks on them, and again, I don't really have a good folder that helps facilitate that very well. And of course, some encounters also aren't really helping much. Alright, let's just see. There we go. But, yeah. Guess I'm just gonna have to wait till I get battery. Or get lucky with the normal Magtech encounters. Hi, Lan. Sorry for being so rough with you yesterday. To make up, I'm gonna root for you. And to make up for it, I'm gonna root for you. Ooh, blue fire. The blue flame's so strong, you can't put it out easily. Stand next to it, you can feel it's really hot. Oh yeah, fire usually is hot. It's too early for the match, Lan. Tournament card, but the pairings aren't up yet. Well, this is the only really other thing in here, so I mean, it might as well. Let's examine the stone, examine the carved face. What's this? Whoever put this up has no taste. No taste? How rude. Ah! It's smoke! Are you a Blue Moon contestant? Well, yes. Are you sure you're telling the truth? Yes. Well then, put your hand into my mouth. If you're not being truthful, I'll bite it off. Bite it off? No way am I putting my hand in there. Well then, you must not be a contestant. You should leave right away. Lan, you're gonna have to put your hand in. Otherwise, no tournament for us. Listen to that, Navi. So, are you going to leave or compete? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll put my hand in. I'm not lying. What's wrong? Getting cold feet? Or have you something to hide? Ah, here I go! Fingerprint, okay. DNA, okay. Confirmed as Lan of Lectopia. Now, Lan, stand in front of the tournament board. Yes, we're clear. I said go to the tournament board. Do it quickly. Yeah, the parents for tournament. Let's see who I'm going up against. I can now announce the pairings. Study them carefully. Oh wow, I'm going up against Proto Man immediately. Well, that's gonna be fun. Proto Man. Is that the Proto Man? How? Like, Lan, there aren't any other Proto Mans. Yes, this is Proto Man, the Navi of your friend Eugene Chod. That's right, we're up against Chod. I've never fought without Chod in the World Championship. We can't afford to lose this one. Lectopia's ace NetBaller. Can't believe it. Still, the Lectopian officials contacted us. They said risk is unavoidable. It can't be helped. His Navi's possessed by a dark soul. Oh, that's not good. Lectopia's ace? Risk is unavoidable. His Navi's possessed by a dark soul? That couldn't be. I hate to believe it, but I think... no way. I won't believe it till I see it with my own eyes. Lan, phone call. Hello? It's me. Chod, where the heck are you? We need to talk. Come to the hotel. What do you mean, talk? He hung up. Well, let's go ask him if what we just heard is true. Let's go, Mega Man. Roger. Chad, it's me. So you came. Chad, Proto Man's not really possessed by a dark soul, right? So you heard. You mean Proto Man really is? Yes. How could this happen to an official? I used one. A dark chip. Why? Why would you do that? You should at least know what happens when you do that. I had no other choice at the time. The only way to survive an attack by 500 Syndicate Navis was to use the power of a dark chip. 500. I misjudged their capabilities. It was my bad. And Proto Man? He went haywire and totally ignored my commands. I had to use a special program to make him go to sleep. Chad, let's try to get Proto Man back. We gotta rid him of the Dark Soul. You can't help. I must bring back Proto Man myself. Then why did you tell me all this? I just wanted you to know what happened, so you didn't think I chickened out. But that'll endanger a tournament. I hate to do it, but fixing Proto Man comes first. Yeah, but... Awake, Proto Man. Come to us. To the darkest of darkness. Who's that? Chad! Proto Man! Whoa! Damn! Chad, why did you install, like, jumping tech into your PET that Proto Man could access? Proto Man's jacking it himself? Is this another symptom of Dark Soul? Chad, let's go after Proto Man. Don't get me wrong, this isn't for you. It's just, we want to beat you guys in a tournament. I'll try to find out where he's headed. Don't start thinking I owe you anything. I won't go easy on you. I really don't think that Chad would start saying like, yeah. I won't go easy on you at our match. Huh? Why would you? Mega Man, let's go. Roger. Jacket, Mega Man, execute. Proto Man, the Navi who deleted 500 of my Nebula comrades. Oh. Don't worry, we don't hold a grudge against you. Those Navis you deleted were idiots. I should really be thanking you. You want to release the Dark Power Fin, do ya? Your Dark Soul will dominate you completely soon enough. Once it completely dominates you, Dark Proto Man, the ultimate killing machine, will be born. Mwahahaha. Looks like we're gonna be heading to the Undernet. I have a report, sir. Chad set out to rescue Proto Man. That must mean Mega Man is on the move in the cyber world. You know, at least props to these guys for understanding, like, okay, yeah, no, Mega Man is moving. Mega Man is on the move. We might have something to worry about. That was quick. Keep them away until Dark Proto Man is complete. Yes, sir. I'm preparing something else to stop them. Don't let them interfere. Okay. I'm gonna want to get Undernet maps up, because 4's Undernet can be a bit confusing. So I'll just want to have that ready. Yeah, that just goes around. Okay, and I don't get a special link to Land's homepage. Oh well. This constant keeps HP clean. Okay, he's not even gonna mention anything about like us being like held hostage or anything. Not even saying anything like, "Oh yeah, no, I was on it. How did you like my acting?" But okay. Well, at least now I actually get good Zenny rewards. Ugh, Moloko EX. Worst part is, I think, that to actually get Molokos, okay. It takes more than just a single shot. Of course, a single charge shot will take it off, but yeah, no, they're a massive pain to deal with. Alright, we're gonna have to search for Proto Man. Lan, you've got mail. It's from Chad. I'll read it. I have some news. Proto Man went into the Undernet. As you probably know, the entrance to the Undernet is in the back of Sharo area. If a Darkship is involved, Nebula most likely has a hand in this. Be on guard. Let's head to the Undernet, Lan. Okay. Now this will be a bit... well, getting to the Undernet in 4 is a bit of a trek. And actually requires a few things that, thankfully, I already have. At least I already have some of the stuff. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna have to be going around pretty much all of the foreign nets to actually make my way over to the Undernet. And I mean, it did say, oh yeah, it's in the Sharo area, but I can't really reach it because you have to go over there for it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this will be a good... well, it'll be a good opportunity to get some stuff. Like, there's gonna be a few free HP memories just floating around. There's a toll for the area ahead. It costs 500 zennies to open the door. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. I don't have... yeah, don't have an unlocker. I'm so bored. I wish I had more parts. Alright, interesting. But yeah, it's going to... I mean, just getting this is the first one for here. Don't know if that could be considered good or bad luck. I mean, there's definitely some good luck in that I'm going to, like, immediately pretty much get access to the Undernet. Which is a helpful thing to have access to. There we go. Ooh, 2 bug fries. 9 zenny. But yeah. Good in that, oh, I have access to a lot to more areas. get more viruses. I can actually, like, do some grinding if I wanted to. But also a bit unlucky because... like, getting this is... like, just all the stuff I'm going to have to do to get past this, it does end up being a lot. Ooh. Okay, actually, yeah, that's... Okay, Bub V might actually be a good one to get. I mean, I definitely also want to replace these guard ones. But, alright, so... first we need to find a way into the back of Sharo area. Okay. Okay, and see, here are the Magtechs. If only they weren't, like, so in sync with each other. Trash disposal head. No entry except personnel. It is on the sign. Alright. Don't need to go into a trash hump. A trash pit. I feel like I was trying to say trash dump and then started wanting to replace that with an H for some reason. Yeah, it's definitely just... getting busting ranks here is hard, and it's annoying. Oh, nice. Still only got a 9 now. I just don't really have anything that... well, it's hard for me to get the chips that hit hard enough and... oh, thank God, I got a 50 star. I'm definitely going to be wanting to farm this area's GMDs for that. Hey kid, wanna buy some junk data? You come all this way, take home a souvenir. I got this rare junk data from Sharo, wing part. You can't get these anywhere else. Normally they cost 50,000 zennies, but I'll sell this one for 4,000. What do you say? Okay, good for you, kid. You made a wise choice. There you go, wing part. That's a rare thing you've got there, so be careful. Yeah, only way you can figure out that there's someone here is that if you're up against the left edge of the path and you try to go down, you get stopped by something. Oh, glad I had enough money to buy that. Okay, S rank and binder. That's not what I wanted. Although being able to get flameline stars is not exactly the bat. It's not too bad. Definitely not what I want. Or prefer another recover 50. But I mean, it's not bad. And this takes us back to AC/DC. Hey you, where's your net password? Oh, there it is. You may proceed. Huh. Oh, okay. So I probably could have just, like, flew all the way back to AC/DC, or Castillo, or Electown. Or I could have just done that and just had a bit of fun with that. Okay, so... yeah, the bamboos can be a bit annoying. See, what's more annoying though is like the rocks appearing there, just getting in my way of actually being able to do anything. Yeah, screw it, just kill that guy. And just use air hawks for everything else. Alright, so one more path out of here that I haven't picked yet. I'm with the Netopian Battle Association. I'm the one who's had the key data. You did very well, by the way. Oh, well, thank you. Now, we were in the Sharo area first. That was the one that had all these sliding panels. Then the Yumland one was the one that connected to Electopia. And here we're in the Netfrica area. And yeah, it's called Netfrica. Navies now coming in from all parts of the world. Our job is to make sure everyone has fun. Oh. Hey, Red. Glad you could drop by. I think I can at least... I am horrible. Dear Lord. How am I this bad at this game? But yeah, how are you doing, Red? You managed to miss Lan getting kidnapped, and then turning out that the kidnap was part of a prelims for the tournament, so... I mean... Yay, officially sanctioned kidnapping for a tournament. Lan also got knocked unconscious, so hopefully he doesn't have any medical conditions stemming from that. Because that would just be horrible. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you just wake up, you can do a few things, and then just fall back to sleep. Damn. This is a Netfrica dance of welcome. Okay, thank you for that. Mr. Prague, I feel very welcomed. Okay, and right now I'm in the middle of doing Proto Man scenario. So, lowdown on that is that Crowman ended up using Dark Chip. So he's been taken over by Dark Soul. Then he managed to somehow make Chaud's PT jump to the jack-in point, jack himself into net, and now he's down in the undernet. So I need to find a way to get to him. I suggest you don't go any farther. Oh, sorry dude, but I have to go this way. Because this is the way to the undernet. Beyond here is the darkest place on the net, the undernet. And of course, you can't get in without a sea slider, if you're sure that you want to go in. You'll have to find the mysterious Slider Master, somewhere in this area. He's made most of the sea sliders. Well, looks like we'll be able to go on these weird paths once we find this Slider Master. So let's check out. Because, well, I need to get to the other parts of Sharo, and that's going to be a lot quicker to get to it from, like, just by jacking out and jacking back in, because I'll be in Netopia again, than it would be to just walk all the way back. And now, I'll just put untraps on, because at least Netopia can have viruses in their mystery data. It's a massive pain. Well, Netopia and Sharo, both of them can have viruses in data. So it's just better for me to pop an untrap. That way, like, I can at least get everything from them. Even if what I'm getting isn't much. Alright. 10's not too bad. The Slider Master? Oh, you must be my Gramps. But he was deleted by a virus at the end of last year. I could make one if I had the parts. I'll need 3 parts. Board part, jet parts, and wing part. I guess that should do it. My Gramps used to make his own parts, but I think that they're only on the black market now. You can find black market dealers lurking on the net. I know that there's one in the Yumland area. Oh, and I think there may be 2 in your country's net. Anyway, if you can get the parts, I'll be glad to make it. Oh, well, just so happens I've been buying these parts off the black market without realizing that I was buying them from the black market. So here you go. Yeah, that's the 3 parts I need. Here we go. Let's see, stick this in here, and that in there. That's it, finished. I got the sea slider. Now I can go on all those thin paths I've been seeing in a few places around the net. Be careful with that thing though. No, you don't have to pay me. Unlike my Gramps, I just make those for fun. Alright. Okay. Now there are a few places back in... back in Electopia's net that had, like, sea slider areas. I'm looking back through the maps to double check which ones actually had something, like, relevant there that wasn't just a time save. Okay, it looks like AC/DC and town areas just had time save ones. Okay, a park area has 2 of them. Okay. So I'll go grab those, especially because, well, one of the things I can get from there is something I really want. And it'll make folder building so much easier. We'll be getting collect, and I'm gonna be so glad. I hate the Molokos. They just suck to deal with so much. Yeah, that was stupid. What the fuck was that? Okay, that was weird interaction with a Molotov. But yeah, so, yep, thank you, Untrap. Okay, well, shouldn't have too much of an issue getting Zenny going forward. Oh, and here we can show up, well, okay, I could show up the Seaslider here first, but I wouldn't be able to actually get anything. I would just, like, I would just be getting a... But I'd just be getting to an area that I can't actually access. Well, no, not area. I'd be getting to purple mystery data. So can't unlock it, can't do anything with it until I buy an unlocker. So not gonna worry about it right now. Okay. God, I hate these enemies so much. I hate them so much. I don't need the C code. God, these enemies just suck. Why do I have to get this pairing again? Alright. Yeah, I expected that. I really have to hope that I can... Well... Gotta hope that I can get a specific scenario early. Yeah, I forgot how much I hate Youngland and having these stupid fucking rocks in the battlefield. God damn it. I hate this guy so much. I just get encounters that don't have him. Ooh. Okay, I can get Heat VD. That actually seems like a pretty good replacement for a few things. Okay, so that's a few codes that... well, that's a few chips I'm gonna want to farm. And at the very least, while doing that, we get a lot of Zenny. Stop giving me this encounter. I'm so very glad this virus never came back. Dear Lord, just the movement patterns on this guy are the most annoying thing. But alright, now that I'm back here, I can head into Dex's PC, then use his hyperlink here to warp back to my PC, where I can use the hyperlink I have to warp back to the Park PC. And now I can get what I need from here. And of course making sure to pick up any GMDs. After all, money is important. Yeah, I could have handled that one better. Although I can definitely say I really am not a huge fan of enemy viruses that, well, move in that kind of way. Where they're no longer on the field, so you can't really do anything to them. And I'm not gonna fight these guys. I hate them, I don't want to fight them, so I'm just gonna move on. Alright. Oop, data. Money. So nice. I kind of forgot that the 90 damage would kill the Dharma before the Gaia guy could get killed, so okay, yeah, that was a bit of a fail. Alright, let's go grab this data. Okay. Hate them so much. Alright. Now for the inaugural use of the Sea Slider. Nice. And more health. I mean, it pretty much just is a required item to get past, like, an obstacle on the map, but it doesn't have to be in my, like, I don't have to put it on my Navicus, so it's much better. Wow, I'm stupid. I really just hate these things so much. Like, I don't even know why I just keep messing up with them. And I don't get why. It just keeps happening. Well, at least I was able to get that. Okay. Alright, one data here. A wide shot, nice. Don't need it, but it's nice. And I get Mega Folder, and we get Bug Frag Trader. So Sneak Run, Holy Panel, Anti-Damage, Shoot Star, but Collect is what I want. Now, I definitely can't fit it in right now. I wouldn't be able to fit it in with Body Pack in anyway. And of course, if I could... yeah, no, I couldn't fit it in anyway. Because I can only really get one more row on the bottom, and this thing... Like, if I just didn't have one of these sections poking out the side, then I could fit it, but no, it basically takes up 4 spaces vertically, so... When I'm gonna want to be going on my little collection, like chip collecting runs, I'm definitely gonna need to take out Body Pack. But at the very least, I have that now, which will make... Like I said, it'll make the chip grinding less of a pain. It's still gonna be a pain. I can't avoid it being a pain. But it will be less of one, which I'd say is a good thing. Okay, now I need to start here. Oh god, I hate them so much. I just hate them. There we go. All because I wanted to heal and then just... And you know what? They wouldn't be bad viruses if it wasn't for the fact that I need to... that they basically have a barrier that I need to turn off before I can actually do anything. Like, I can deal with ones that, like viruses that are invulnerable at times. Because with most of those, it's literally just either a method of, okay, just gotta get the right timing, or, well, as you can see there, have things that can break through those guards. But the Molokos, no, they don't have a guard, they just have a barrier, so you have to take the barrier out. And it sucks to deal with. Come on. Like, it's just a massive pain. Like, if it didn't have that one gimmick, then it'd be alright. I could deal with it. But no, because they decided that they have to put in that little constantly repairing barrier. Yeah, no, Moloko just sucks to deal with. It's like, you always have to take off, like, it always has a barrier that'll absorb at least one hit, it's constantly moving, and whenever it leaves the screen, then the barrier, like, comes back. It's annoying to fight that thing. Like, there are definitely some viruses. Well, I'd say... Oh, I mean, I've definitely had... In each game, there are definitely viruses that are just massive pains that you have to wonder, why did they think this was a good idea? Especially if you're trying to collect all the chips, because... Well, not just... If you're trying to get the chips and also all the program advances, because sometimes you need to get a specific code that you can only get from this one virus. Well, not even this one virus, because there's definitely a lot of stuff where you can only really get the chip you need. But you can only get a code with this specific busting rank. And it's just a pain to get. Collect at the very least is a way, like, remedies that, it remedies it somewhat by making it so that at the very least you're probably always going to get a chip as a reward, unless you were like really bad. Like, unless you do absolutely horribly. And then when you have collect installed, you'll get a chip. It of course doesn't help when you need to get a specific code for the chip, but you still get a chip. And let's not even get into potentially just feeding them into Chip Trader hoping to get a specific code out, because that is not really something you'll want to do. Might as well get some more health. Because, yeah, it's... like, it is not fun trying to gamble your way to a specific chip code. Yeah, again, I'm really liking now that I've actually got to an area where I get good Zenny amounts from the mystery datas. Yeah. Again, I have at least I can get a good amount of Zenny when I need to. Okay, I get Jungle from here. Not that helpful. I need, like, batteries when I need to get those viruses I was searching for. But, yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay, this might actually be a good thing to replace, like, my guards with. Because for the most part, guard, it was helpful, but now it's really not. considering it's a reactionary chip, and then also the fact that, oh yeah, it requires, like, you need to actually have panels to really do anything with it. It's definitely not good now. But, alright. Into the undernet. And yeah. The undernet. Yeah, they really upped their aesthetic game compared to 3. Careful, Mega Man. Roger. I wonder where I should go from here. Lan, do you read me? Yeah, loud and clear. I discovered Nebula is involved in this latest incident. They'll be prepared for Mega Man. You guys won't make it alone from this point. So what do we do now? Okay, no, that just feels like a weird bit of slang there. I get what they're trying to go with it, but no, it's just like, so what do we do now? You don't... Like, it's just weird. It's weird. Connect this line directly to Mega Man. Directly to Mega Man? What do you mean? Okay, for some reason I'm more okay with what'ya than whata. I don't know why, but what'ya mean actually... like, feels a lot better than just whata do. Like, I don't know, what'ya actually just... like, it's still just as much slang as the last one, but it feels like it just fits better. I'll command Mega Man directly from here. I know the Undernet and Nebula's tricks inside out. You concentrate on operating Mega Man. Gotcha. Listen up, Mega Man. There's bound to be a trap net. Tell me as soon as you find anything. Roger. This is gonna be a tough mission, but do the best you can. Whenever you need some info, press L to call me. Thanks. Let's do it. Having you along doubles our chances. Hang on, Proto Man. Okay. Yeah. So we're back to having confusing undernet layouts. I mean, 3 also had a somewhat confusing one, but not really. Also, invisible paths to a shop. I'm a net dealer. I can't believe that I opened shop here. Want to see my wares? Oh, sure. I can't afford that. Slow gauge, fast gauge, but it's in Q, so it's useless. Northwind, and static. Nothing I really want. Okay. Yep, and now here we get to the viruses I hate to deal with. And that's why I immediately just... oh, thank God, Body Pack protects me from these. Yeah. It's the internet, so we have confusing layouts and deadly fights. And I'll be having to come back through here for quite a few things. That's just grand. The least of which are getting specific chips. Oh yeah, see, and this is why I hate these guys. They get on your side of the field, and they do not leave. So you have to kill them immediately, or you're just going to be constantly moving around, and it just ruins your busting level. And it's always good to have Untrap active when you go to the Undernet. Seriously, 800 zennies? Stingy Undernet. Yeah, see, that's why I want to swap out my guards. because there are enough enemies that... Oh, well, that's new. Yeah, there are enough enemies that I can't really figure out when they attack, so a guard chip is useless. Chad, with that door blocked in the way, we can't pass. Mega Man, examine the door. Is anything written on it? Hold on a minute. Aha! It says, get hold of red key. Red key. Right, that reminds me of something. It's a trick they often use. I've cracked it before. If it's the same, red key should be hidden in the area somewhere. But I have hidden it under a floor panel. Normal searching won't turn it up. Well, how can I find it then? I'll tell you the place. Check it out. If I remember correctly, the key should be there. Got it. Chad, back me up. It's not much time. Hurry. Red key is hidden in the middle of 4 bones. 4 bones. Got it. I'll hunt it out. Okay. Middle of 4 bones. No, that's 6 bones. Well, teeth, not really bones, but I mean... Yeah, well, actually I guess they could be bones. Okay. White web. It can be useful, but like, it takes a bit to use it. So in the middle of 4 bones. Ah! There we go. That's 4 bones right there. Okay. Okay, so that's how flame line works. Good to know. Hey, the panels on the floor here race up a bit. Looks like my memory was correct. Mega Man, look under. Okay. Got it. Got the red key. Mega Man, open the door and go on. Roger. Alright, on to Undernet 2. Use the red key. Mega Man, hurry ahead. Okay. Alright. But yeah, it's a good thing that I can... Oh, getting to the Undernet this early due to this scenario is nice because we get the second expand memory. And again, can't really put this in here because, like, even if I could rotate it, it wouldn't fit. Can't get jungle in there either. So honestly, even having this, I can't really do much unless I want to remove body pack, which I'm probably not going to do unless I'm actually doing farming. Because for just like general traversal and virus busting, body pack is useful. At least just having the float shoes is incredibly useful, so I don't really want to get rid of that. Got a big hammer. Alright. And 3 bug frags, yay. Alright, okay. Well, I thought to go up here and check that. Yeah, like, I mean... Doing anything here would have sucked. Just because I'd have to be on poison panels all the time. But with Body Pack, I don't have to worry about them, so it's nice. Alright, now let's see what hint they have for where the next key is. But speed max... What is the size of that? I mean, I might as well. I mean, it's not going to be much, but I can max out my speed with that, so that's good. Charge max would be better. But, I mean, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Josh, there's a door here, too. It says, get blue key and green key. Right then, I'll tell you where the keys are. You'll definitely find both of them here. Start by finding the first key, blue key. It's hidden in the right corner of a square in the area. Oh. Okay, excuse me guys, I'm getting a call from my dad. I'm gonna need to take a little break. Shouldn't take too long. Okay. That was just a call from my dad. Just figuring out time when he can come over so he can get a door painted and then eventually get it, like, actually remounted once the paint dries. But now that I've noticed it's nearly 12:30, I'm gonna take this opportunity to make a sandwich. Shouldn't take too long. So, again, you guys just use this as an opportunity to get some lunch yourselves, stand up, stretch, take a bathroom break, get some water, anything you need to do. Be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Have a nice little bite of sandwich, then we'll start looking for the key. Okay. Okay, so it's hidden in the right corner of a square in the area. Okay, I'm on it. Oh, look in the place I thought of. Okay. Alright, I don't understand what that line was supposed to be. Okay, square in the area. Right corner. So it's the other square. Alright. Time to head all the way over there again. Ah, god damn it. Ooh. Honestly, it sounds pretty good. Although, to be fair, I don't know what kale is like, but mixing up with hamburger helper sounds like a... Well, it sounds like it's gonna be good. Ah, god damn it. Alright. Did I get money? No, I got bug frags. Great. Alright, so this is the other square. Here it is. Oh, Chop, here it is. Okay, so that's a blue key. Okay, on to the next one. I think it was under some stairs and a place that pushes you back. Okay, I'll look for it. Okay. Oh well. Okay, this flame line's not gonna actually help with anything. Because it just goes there. Great. Alright. Got that guy taken care of. Alright. Yeah, there's a surprising amount of, like, there's something I kind of like to do with my food. It's specifically for my dinner, since I usually like to have, like, the stuff that I fix for effectively the week. Like, it's simple, like, rice and chicken, mashed potatoes, and some steamed vegetables with, like, a nice little cheese sauce on them. And I do actually like to mix those up a bit. Like, not all at the start. I don't try to mix everything up and just put it on a plate. But they do tend to go well with each other. Like, when I'm heating up the vegetables and the rice for dinner, I like putting the rice on top of the vegetables and mixing them together. It tastes pretty well, and it's... like, it just works well. It's nice. And then I kind of end up like after I finish eating rice, whenever I'm having it with mashed potatoes, I usually end up just kind of dragging all the small bits of rice into potatoes just to make it actually easier to make sure I don't miss anything. I've found that there are quite a few foods that I do like to mix like that. Oh god, this is a horrible one. Well, actually, no matter what, that thing, as soon as it spots me, is just going to destroy this, so screw it. Oh, fucking great. Binder. Goddamn. Stupid walrus. Okay, now place that pushes you back. Okay, I think that should be the spot there. Just need to climb up to it. Okay, bottom of flight stairs where you're repelled when trying to proceed. Yeah, no, I can understand that. Honestly, I think I'm really only okay with it because I just don't really actually eat too much at all. So I tend to... I basically just don't eat too much between meals, so I kind of... Okay. Oh wait, bottom flight stairs... wait. I thought it was there. Well, yeah, I mean, I tend not to eat too much between any of my meals. And I don't have too many snacks nowadays, so... it just ends up working out, I guess. Damn it. Yeah, there's just no way I could actually... like, get those and actually be able to not destroy the data. Okay, so it said where you are... Okay, trying to figure out... Okay, maybe it is that area, but it's... I was in the wrong part of it, maybe. Yeah, so maybe it's... Yeah. Oh, there it is. Hey, something is shining from under the ground. There's a green key. Okay, open the door and go. Roger. But, yeah, like... when I was working my last job, since I'd be getting up so early, I tend to, well, go a while between, like, meals. And I don't really... like... even for, like, my breakfast and lunch, they weren't really much. Lunch was still like what I'm having now, just a sandwich with, like, a little fruit cut by the side. Breakfast, I mean, again, still the same breakfast I'm having. Like, an omelet with some ham and cheese, with banana and a little granola bar. But other than that, it really wasn't much. So I'm just kind of used to, like, going a long time between food. Don't know if it's healthy, but I mean, I'm still alive. So, there's that. Okay, so use the blue key and the green key. And now we can head into Area 3. Nice. Mega Man, hurry ahead. Okay. And here's where it gets a bit confusing. Okay, Sharos. So, well, eventually I'll get someplace that leads directly into the Undernet, so yay. But for now, let's just grab everything and figure out where to go next. Oh yeah, and deal with these guys. Alright. That could have definitely gone better. And those any, just bug frags. Like, I've already found the only bug frag trader. That, well, early bug frag trader I can get to, I think. There might be another one, not sure. But yeah, I've already found him, and I already got what I wanted from him. So much of this is just pointless. Well, at least I was able to get rid of both of them. And yeah, for getting those bub Vs and decode, I'm definitely gonna need to farm GMDs. Because I can't really run into the second shrimpies. And nice, we get the Element Emperors. Great. Okay, Element Flare. Not that bad. Mini Bomb? Seriously, game? Ah, God damn it. Okay, so looks like the lower path is where we need to go. But, well, while I'm here, I might as well explore this area. Especially because I get to use the sea slider so much in here, yay! So, might as well just grab everything. Oh, and I can already run to the Magtex too. Completely forgot about that. Okay. I should not use Invis, because... yeah. The guard doesn't work when I'm invisible. But I can now finally replace Magbolt C. Okay, now I have a full decode folder, and well, I'm never gonna run into an issue where I, like, can't actually use a chip in my hand, so that'd be fun. Show the union of the 6 souls. Well, only really got 2 of them right now, so can't do that. Alright, and what do I get? Ooh, a mine, but Z code. Okay, a custom one, so what, like... yeah, game didn't really fit that in there. And even if I could, well, there's a color conflict, so... oh well. Wow. Okay. I gotta have some invis in here to deal with this shit. And, okay, yeah. Locked mystery data, can't do anything. So, what's over here? I mean, I know down here is another green mystery data. Nice. I was hoping he would move up. Airhawk D and Metagel T. Not using very many T chips, so yeah, that Metagel's not really useful. Oh, bug frag trader. Wanna trade? So get some air shoes. Piece. Navi plus 20. Anti-magic. Which is just anti-damage. Don't know why I translated as anti-magic, but okay. Get on 3U. Attack max. And signal red. Yeah, Blue Moon kind of... like, when you're comparing the Giga Chips that Red Sun has to Blue Moon, Red Sun has a much better Giga Chip here instead of Signal Red. Like, a lot better. Coffin. The lid's closed, we can sense a huge power within. Well, hello. Are you Solar Boy? Who are you? You know of me? I'm Mega Man. I didn't think that you really exist. But you're not a program, are you? No, I'm not. I'm on a journey beyond time and space, hunting vampires wherever they may be. Hunting vampires? Do you mean that inside that... I think his name was Shade Man. I managed to force him into his coffin. once with my solar gun, Gun del Sol. Shade Man? Have you fought him before? Yeah, I have. But when I fought him, I used the power of a dark chip to delete Shade Man. Denizens of the dark may return any number of times. To destroy them completely, they must be purified with this pile driver. But what's wrong? That pile driver won't work without the sunlight. Light from the sun can't make it this deep in the net. If we don't hurry, Shade Man will awake from his slumber. I know. I wonder if we can't somehow transfer sunlight from my operator land's PET. An excellent idea. No, it won't work. Sunlight can be collected from the real world if I had a sun sensor. But I dropped it when fighting with Shade Man. Do you remember where you dropped it? I think it was somewhere near the Undernet 2 entrance. Then I'll go and look for it. It isn't proper for me to ask that of one I've just met. But I suppose that given the circumstances... No problem. Leave the sun sensor up to me. Land, let's hurry to Undernet 2. And to you. So yeah. Django shows up again. And this is actually an important side quest. Because it's through this side quest that I'm gonna actually be able to, well, get the code I need to, like, I'll get the key I need to open all of those lock gates that we've been seeing, which means I'll get some more, I'll just get more useful stuff, more chips, some program pieces, maybe some HP memory, stuff like that. But it'll also give me, well, another, like a copy of a useful chip that, well, it'll give me a Gun Soul 3 chip. Which is very good. Okay, if I move... Okay, I just need to go down and... Oh, you know, I just need to go from the back. But yeah, it'll give me a new chip. Oh, that was horrible. I hate the loop win boxes. But anyway, I'll get a new chip from it. I'll get a Nebula ID that will let me, like, open up all those doors, which give me some more stuff. And an unfortunate byproduct is that it will set... Well, it'll make it so I can now encounter Shade Man's SP ghosts in that area. Can't really avoid it, unfortunately. That's something I'm gonna have to deal with whenever I want to go down there. But okay, so the other teleports took us to, well, the 4 exit, so this one should take us to the other exit. Yeah, I really, like, some fights just suck. Yeah, 120Q is not that helpful. Alright. And this fight again. There we go. Chad, there's a door here too. Get yellow key, white key, and black key. Oh, hey Dragon. Well, I mean, if you start running into Breath of the Wild fatigue, I'd say best recommendation, just put it down for a bit and start interacting with something else. Read a book, watch some videos, go on a walk. Just interact with something else that can help, like, deal with that fatigue. I mean, I know I definitely have. Oh, yep. The 120 shrines is, like, well, easy compared to trying to get all the Korok seeds. But, yeah. I would not recommend the Korok seeds to anyone. Like, all shrines? Sure. That's actually, like, fairly easy, and in the grand scheme of things, well, fairly easy, and you actually get noticeable benefits from completing all of it. At the very least, you have a lot of health and stamina at the end. Gain all the Korok seeds, you stop getting benefits about like halfway through, so yeah, again, I would not recommend trying to get all the Korok seeds. Thank you for the raid, Baron. And hello, Raiders. My name is Cyrus the Thief. I'm a thief of 6,000 years. I'm glad to have you guys here. Well, Mega Man's going okay. I've actually got a somewhat good folder, it's at least Unicode. So it's manageable. But, well, it's not like, the chips aren't exactly the best. But I can deal with it. Let me shout you out, Baron. And I hope ZZZ went well. But yeah, right now we're just, well, heading deeper into the Undernet to try and rescue Proto Man because he used the dark chip and has gone evil. Yeah, I try to lock in, but 4 is a game where it is a bit difficult to, well, yeah, it's a bit difficult to lock in when you're, like, on your first playthrough. It can get easier, but I can explain that in a bit. Okay. Oh, I'm glad you're able to finish the chapter. This means next time you want to stream ZZZ, you got a whole new chapter. Well, okay, unless you're fully caught up, then you won't have a whole new chapter to stream next time until they release a new chapter. But if you're not fully caught up, then you can just start a new chapter. That'll be nice. Yeah, again, Dragon, I would definitely recommend if you're just... Yeah, no. I would definitely recommend just take some time before you pick up Tears of the Kingdom again. If you're going to, like, if you're planning to go through that and, like, get all the Korok seeds, just take some time. Okay, so you have any... Okay, so you're almost done with Season 1. That's good to hear. Alright, so now let's try and find the 3 keys they hid in this area. So yellow, white, and black is written on it. This is probably the last door. Just get the keys one by one. The first one is in front of the 5th out of 9 bones. 9 bones? Right, I'll find it. Yeah, I mean, again, Dre, it's not a bad idea to just take some breaks every now and again. Just find something to... Oh, yeah, I mean... Like, either of those could definitely help you to just take a load off and not worry about it, so... Yeah, just find something else to play that you can have some fun with. Okay, kill that thing. But yeah, just find something else you can play, just unwind, and then, honestly, I might say give it like maybe 2 days. Although I want to play Tears of the Kingdom Warriors until you got the game. Wait, is that one out? Yeah, I don't think it is. I mean, I remember I've seen a few more things about it, like on my Switch when I started out, but like, okay, 2 more days. Oh, okay, it's coming out soon. All right. Okay. Alright. Each key... Okay, from the 5th bone out of 9 bones. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's not here, it's only 6. Yeah, just take your time with it. God damn it. Thank God for the healing I can get. But, okay, just... Yeah, like I said, some of these encounters... I don't exactly have the best folder for them. It's good that it's all in one chip code. But sometimes I just get unlucky. Okay, this looks like one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So here it is. For the 5th of the 9 bones. And here it is, Chop. So that's a yellow key. Okay, on to the next one. Next is the corner with 6 bones. 6 bones, right. Gotcha. Okay, corner with 6 bones. I mean, there were 6 bones over here, and it is technically a corner? God, I hate this so much. Motherfucker just manages to get out of the way just in time to screw me over. Oh, shit. Yeah, the little lamp guys are really annoying. Because unless you can clear, like if they're on anything that isn't a normal tile, they'll continuously regen health and they're able to attack. If you can put them on a normal tile, then they just sit there doing nothing. Okay, this seems like it was a corner. I think it's a corner of 6, although, maybe not. It's 6 bones, but it's not really a corner. Okay, need to pull up the map. Oh wait, does the map even show the bones? Okay, it does. Okay, wait. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There we go. Alright, yep. Corner, 6 bones. The corner of 6 bones. Could this be it? Got it! That's the white key. Okay, just one more. The last one is in the corner of the square with 2 warp points. So I should look for 2 warp points, right? Roger. Okay, there are 2 of them, and this one takes me to 1 immediately, so let's check this one first. The corner... in this corner... Alright, don't think it was in this one. Okay. Alright, so not there. So let's check the other one. And if it's in the other one, that's a lot more convenient, because I think this warp should lead me back to the main gate. Just walked right into that. Oh, the floor seems a little bit different here. Got it! Oh, we got the black key. That's it. Now we've got all the keys. Hurry, Mega Man. Okay. Alright. Just head down here. Deal with these guys again. Alright. Managed to get some health back. On to the next area. So use yellow, white, and black keys. I think up ahead could be Nebula Space. Stay alert. As always. Right, let's go. Okay. Excuse me, just got a text from my mom, so just need to reply back. Alright. Okay, the mysterious temples. Do you mean the... like the dungeons, right? Ooh, white blade. Because there are definitely a few of them that are fairly easy to explain. Sir Kills, this is gonna suck. Okay. Oh god, yeah, see? Oh god. I hate these guys so much. Oh god. Yeah, see? Those guys suck. I'm down to 30 health. Circles really suck. But anyway, so... well, at the very least... yeah. Okay, sorry, need to scratch my head. Like, the temples for like the Gerudo, the Rito, and the Goron are pretty easy to figure out where they were. Because the Ritos was pretty much just up high in the air. Gerudo's was buried underneath the sand. And the Goron's was literally in the bowels of Death Mountain. And now for the Zoras, that's a bit, well, kind of harder to answer. I mean, again, it could have also just been up in the air along with the rest of the stuff. Okay. Thank you for raiding in, Varen. Good luck for whatever you're gonna need to do. But yeah, the Zora one could have been up in the sky along with the rest of the Zone Ice structures. And they didn't descend until, like, everything happened. Okay. Element 4 and... Oh, this is gonna suck. I think I might just straight up die. Okay. Being in this place really fucking sucks. So yeah, I'm just gonna reload that. Because that really just sucked. Okay, yeah, definitely good luck with shopping, Varen. And yeah, hopefully it should be a lot... like, it shouldn't be too bad for you. Okay. So we got Heat Breath. Okay, I'm not going to bother exploring this area because, again, you guys saw just how 2 encounters were enough to just straight up kill me. Yep. Bye-bye, man. So let's just go here. Who are you? You're with that Proto Man character, huh? Then there's no way you're going past here. Okay, thank you, very weak navi. Oh. Well, okay, I just wasted that, but oh well. You little brick. Another. Okay. And so how the castle town would be... I mean, honestly, there's a good chance that it might not have been, like... Either it might not have been a castle town, or if there was, it, like, might not have been in the exact same shape. Because after all, a town is definitely going to be a lot easier to be, like, different and moved around compared to a full-on castle. Okay, here we go. The transformation is 90% complete. It won't be long now. Mwahaha. Oh, what's wrong? Proto Man! Release Proto Man! You made it this far, but you won't get him back that easy. I'm gonna delete you. Mega Man, look out! Lan, why don't you let me handle this? Chod! We're just in time. Chod, Lan, I want to free Proto Man myself. Please understand. Lan gave the PET. Lan. I hate to let anyone else operate him, but you're an exception. And if I were in your shoes, I'd do the same thing. Chod, I'm countering your operation. You got it. Shut up and fight. I'll show you what happens to fools who mess with me. Virus Mob, take that. Watch out, Mega Man. Our routine, set, execute. Now you viruses, go eat him alive. Yeah, I mean, again, a castle is a very easy thing to just have move around and not be that strange. So, the castle being in a different place or looking different, like, those would be easy things to do. Yeah, it did kind of get moved around a lot. Like I said, it was somewhere near where the Temple of Time was. Can you die? There we go. Okay. Yeah, it is just a nice little story beat. It just really shows that, like, John and Lan really do trust each other. Oh, not these things. God damn it. Thank God I had 2 Airhawks. This should be number 5, right? Oh, okay, yeah, no, it's also incredibly easy. Oh, ah, dang it. Okay, chips were in the wrong order. Meddling fool, you leave me no choice. Proto Man, you're free now. It's time to fully unleash your power. Terminate that Navi behind me. Yeah. What speed? My eyes can't even keep up. Yeah, not exactly the smartest move to just free Proto Man, honestly. Didn't even see him. What amazing power and speed. It must be a Dark Soul power. I'm no match for that. You gotta focus. Listen to me. You must follow my instructions. Okay. Delete! Don't look at Proto Man. Just focus on my instructions. Oh! Okay, nice blade catch. We worked together on his sword skills for quite some time. He's so good that he can even fight with his eyes closed. Proto Man, you can't cut me with such a clouded soul. Proto Man, wake up! Can you hear me? Yikes. Mega Man will be history at this rate. Lan, destroy Proto Man if something should happen to me. What are you doing? Okay, no, that should be what are you doing? What are you doing no. That is not good. Okay, I have not seen a fan art like that, Dragon. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Rivali would just... Honestly, it's actually a bit more impressive. Rivali has no big, like, sage ancestor that he can... That, like, he gets any abilities from. He just managed to pull that shit out on his own. It is pretty impressive on him, honestly. Yep, Land is suddenly from New York. Which is strange, because Electopia is basically Japan, and Netopia is, like, America and Europe combined. Although, who knows, maybe that's why he's getting this Boston accent. He came to America and just like, okay, time to pick up a Boston accent. I want to sync with him via Mega Man. It won't be like your full synchro, but I'll be able to sense his suffering. You might be able to touch his soul by syncing with him, but you'll greatly endanger yourself. I wouldn't be an ace in that battle without taking such risks. Lan, do as I asked. Okay, I feel like there should have been an I'm there. I'm coming, Proto Man. Chad! Whoa. Chad's emotion is flowing into me. Okay, this just feels really awkward, I'll be honest. That is a very awkward line. Convey Chad's feelings to Proto Man. Yeah? We managed to knock Proto Man out via cringe. Well, cringe and awkward dialogue. Proto Man! Proto Man! What am I... Can't you remember? Nope. All I remember is hatred, malice, and darkness. Followed by a soft light from... the Chad! Yes, feelings attack. Chad, we did it! Proto Man's back! Yeah. I owe you and Mega Man big time. You don't owe us anything. We only helped you guys so we could battle you. Well, that's a relief. They couldn't let loose on you in a tournament otherwise. Oh yeah? Well, same here. Proto Man, you okay? Yeah, no damage at all. Let's check out. It's the Coliseum. Yes, sir. Mega Man, my memory's fuzzy, but I know I should thank you. No problem. I just helped out a bit. Chad did the rest. Lan, we'll be waiting at the Coliseum. Check out, Mega Man. We gotta get to the Coliseum. Roger. Okay, now I'm gonna finish up my lunch. Alright, time to fight Proto Man. Oh, you guys came to Netopia too. I came to cheer you on. Good luck, Land. Surprised, aren't you? With my private jet, coming to Netopia is just like walking around the neighborhood. Yeah, I kind of forgot that Yai is just absurdly rich. It's nice to have an absurdly rich friend. We came all the way here to cheer for you. You better win. I don't plan on losing, Dex. Okay. Well, I know what I'm gonna be doing the next scenario. But, alright. Oh yeah, and I can... So... I don't know if the boomer would actually be helpful. I want to replace him with. I mean, White Web might be a good one. So it seems like, well, I mean, I was gonna say it seems like we just have a small audience, but I guess the Coliseum can't really fit that many people. Ladies and gentlemen, the battle you've been waiting for, the showdown between the two Electopians, and both of them are kids. Let's have them enter the arena together. Representing Electopia, Lan. Also representing Electopia, Chad. Chad, the Pro Man's feeling fine, right? Sorry to disappoint you, but yes, he is. We're gonna thank you by not holding back. Again, yeah does not sound right coming out of Chad. He's like too proper to really say slang like that. I wouldn't have it any other way. Who will the fates smile upon today? Lan versus Chad. Battle routine. Set. Execute. Slice and dice. Now to deal with Proto Man. Yeah, that could have been better. Okay. But that was a very good combo. Oh yeah. Also, Airhawk is just very good to just interrupt him. Of course, he can also, like, put up a little shield like that, which is annoying. Ah, damn it. Alright. Yeah, nice. He still ran into it. Proto Man's been deleted. Lan's the winner of the Electopian Showdown. We won! Awesome! We really did it! Good battle, Chad. Let's do this again. Good battle? You may have won today's match, but we won't be the same when you face us next time. I know. But we'll be stronger too, next time. You better be. Proto Man, let's do this again sometime. If Chad so wishes. Hey, Lan? What? Did your friendship with Chad deepen after all of this? Oh, a review of the Imprisoning War? Well, yeah, I mean, if it's coming out in 2 days, then, you know, you should be getting reviews out around now, I guess. Hopefully the person who actually wrote the review is actually good enough at the game to give a decent review. Because it's a toss-up sometimes. Not at all! I was just... Mega was just trying to be like, Lan, did your friendship with Chad deepen after this? Do you feel close to him? Lan just be like, nope! Feels exactly the same, Mega Man. I wonder. You're operating me so well together. I thought maybe you two became better friends. Wouldn't it be nice? What, with that jerk? I've come to understand those two. I felt Chot's true feelings when we helped Proto Man. Now I know how important Proto Man is to him. During the battle, I felt Proto Man's cool and poignant soul. Poignant. Their soul is commune with Proto Man's. Man, I gotta get going. Another mission awaits. Okay, see ya. Let's go, Proto Man, to our next mission. 3 out of 5. I mean, it's basically just middle of the road. And I mean, it's definitely a genre that's not exactly something that appeals to everyone, so... I mean, I guess the biggest thing to look out for is if they say anything for, like, technical issues. Like, anything that impacts gameplay. Honestly, that's all I would actually really look for in any review of something, just... Okay, are there any noticeable gameplay issues? Okay, 4 out of 10, that's definitely looking a bit weirder. I'm just wondering if those places were looking into it expecting to be like, oh, it's gonna be like another Zelda game, and they just didn't really realize that, no, it's like a Warriors game. Who knows? I mean, again, it wouldn't be like the first time that game review places just really were wrong about it. Oh, okay, considering that those two are the only ones that give really weird ones. Okay, yeah, something weird is going on with Games Radar and Metro. Because, like, see, a 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. Yeah, I'd expect that, but, you know, 3 out of 5 and a 4 out of 10 with all of those. Yeah, I'm really wondering what issues did they have with it? Because, I mean, again, with, like, 4 out of those 6 actually giving, like, expected reviews for it, it can't have been, like, technical issues or anything. Did they just get did the person that gets to review it just not be, like, all that interested in, like, Warriors games or something? Because that's just weird. Like, that is really weird. Yes, sir. Well, we got Proto Soul. It's not one I'm really going to be using because I don't really have any sword chips in, like, codes I can really use. That might change, but for now, it's really not working with the folder I have. He's really something. I'm surprised we actually won. When I saw him operating you, I realized how dependent I still am on you. Man. But I'll do my best to outdo him. I just can't stand losing to him. And I'm guessing that one's from Metro. So, wow. Yeah, I'm guessing the Metro viewer just is not a big fan of Dynasty Warrior games. Or it might be a case where he is a big fan and... Well, no, I'd say the fact of the low standards of the Dynasty Warrior franchise definitely makes me think he's not exactly a big fan of it. Oh. Okay, no, that would track. That's... Because, like, why would you do that? Boring. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking Red's right, that whoever they had do the review for it, they just picked someone who really just hates the game for it. Because that is just... Because, like, wow. Because when there's that big of a disconnect between, like, one or two game review sites and the others, then at that point you're just wondering, like, okay, maybe this site just isn't really worth listening to. Well, you're saying that the review is basically just saying, like, oh, this game is so shit, just play the other actual Zelda games? Is that the, like, general slant of the review? Like, seriously? Because if so, wow. I mean, either way, honestly, I don't really think I'm going to give Metro's reviews any weight at all. Like, because again, with this big of a disconnect, it really just seems like it's that the person who wrote this review just really does not like Dynasty Warrior genres. Okay, well at least, like, seems technically so far. At least, like, from a technical aspect, looks like the game's running well, so that's always a good thing to hear. I just can't stand losing to him. And I don't want to lose to Proto Man. Let's try our best. Okay. Yeah. Again, for the most part, reviews are always just going to be, like, really biased. If you ever really want to get a review you can rely on, you need to find a reviewer that you know, like, okay, yeah, we have similar tastes in, like, a lot of this stuff, so if they have an opinion on some, so, like, I'll probably agree with, like, what they think on this stuff, or at the very least, if you know their bias and know that it's, like, something that you kind of share, then that can actually be useful to figure, like, okay, no, if they're having this issue when it comes to, like, this part of the game, I'd probably have the same issue, so, might not get it. But of course, when you just get any random reviewer and you don't know, like, their bias, their slant on it, then it's literally just about, it has as much weight as just a rando on the internet saying what they thought about the game. And at that point, I'd literally only, like, look at the reviews just to see, like, okay, so how's the game performing on the technical aspects? Does the game perform well? Does it, like, does it work properly? Are there any noticeable issues? That's honestly all I would, like, look to reviews for. Because anything other than that is literally just opinion at that point. Okay. I mean, again, yeah, the missions in a Dynasty Warriors game can get, like, I'd say for the most part, they're probably not exactly the high point of most of the Dynasty Warriors genre games, just the missions. They're definitely probably, like, in most games, there are probably a few missions that are just really fun to go through, but by and large, it's probably not all like that. Which, to be fair, can be said about, like, most games. It would be incredibly rare to find a game where every single part of it is just, like peak after peak. Okay, battlefield design, especially in a Warriors game, yeah, no, that is important. And, well, at that point, it's definitely going to depend on what the reviewer thinks is boring, which, again, opinion differs from everyone, and until you actually get to see the battlefields, you're not really going to be able to make an informed decision. And, yeah, having the amount of missions, that could also be a thing. Although, again, they might be having all those missions because they don't really intend for you to just marathon the entire game in like one sitting. Because that is the thing of game design, to just be like, we put this much stuff in here so you can just keep coming back to it, like, over time. Not so you can just marathon the entire game in like 1 or 2 sittings. Because, oof. There are definitely some games where it is a genuine detriment to enjoying it to just, like, try and do all of it at once. Okay, so let's look at the Proto-Soul email. Prot-Soul. The sword chips such as Wide Sword serve as sacrifices for Proto-Soul. While united, you can reflect back attacks with B and left. Hold and release B to use a Wide Sword. Hold and release A using sword chips to charge 2 squares ahead and cut for double damage, except for chips at stop time. Proto-Soul offers superior offense and defense. Good luck. So yeah, the Proto-Soul is very nice with sword chips, but I don't have that many in a code I like. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see on the battlefield design dragon. It's just something you'll have to, like, I mean, thankfully you only have to wait like 2 days to, like, start getting at least more opinions on it. So it shouldn't take that long to hear about it. Alright. Okay, now I can spin pink programs. Not too helpful, but yay! Oh, yeah, I need to swap out some chips. Completely forgot about that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we got that spin pink, and now to leave and see who I'm going to be fighting next. I mean, I already know who I'm going to be fighting next, but let's see it anyway. All battles in the round 1 have been completed. I can now announce the results. Here they are. Okay. Well, it looks like round 3 is going to be fun. So we're gonna fight a normal Navi. It doesn't look like there's anything special about him. That's a bit rude, Lan. Yeah, I haven't played Hyrule Warriors either, Dragon. So, yeah. Can't get any opinions from me. I think Dark Shadow has played it, though. At least I think I've seen him playing it on stream, so you could ask him, like, his opinion on that, if you want it. Excuse me, mister. I can't see attorney information. Oops, sorry. Looks like my opponent is Mega Man. I've never heard of him. Mister, do you know who this Mega Man Navi is? He's our opponent, but he looks weak. Yeah, I think from what I've seen of Hyrule Warriors, it's definitely like fan service for the old-time Zelda fans. And I don't know about Fire Emblem Warriors either. I've seen some stuff for like the Dragon Quest Warriors games. Since usually whenever they do the Dragon Quest speedrun marathons, they do tend to have those games in there. Although I think most of those games are, again, they're definitely more kind of in the fan service for longtime fans of the series, just being able to see all the characters you liked from the previous games together, be able to play as them, and all that. Yeah, no, Free Hopes was definitely a... What if, like... Just basically, what if this event in the past happened differently? That definitely was something they were going for, Free Hope's story. And yeah, if you don't want to talk about it, don't have to. No worries there. I guess the next battle will be an easy one. Don't you think so, mister? What? Hey, why are you looking at me like that? Wait, are you my next opponent? Yeah, I'm weak-looking Mega Man's operator. Oh, you are? Sorry about that. I just say what we're thinking sometimes. Let's try to get along, okay? I don't really want to get along. Because, yeah, no, that was just a very obvious typo. I mean, I was gonna say, I don't know how that got past anyone, but no, I know how it got past. It got past with all the other typos. Don't say that. This is the only time we'll be in the tournament. After we win, we won't do any more net battles. Hey, you can brag to your friends that you got along with me after. You've been shooting your mouth off the past 5 minutes. And by the way, we're gonna win. Yeah, I don't know what net battle. I don't know what net battles are really like. We all seem like wimps, just foot bombers. You even sit like wimps. Sit like wimps. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask how you sit like a wimp. I'm just gonna move on from that. Yeah, Free Hopes definitely gave you a different... I wouldn't say a different interpretation, just gave a different character arc for most of the characters. Because again, different events happen, characters react to them differently, so you get different character arcs. Foot bomb? What's that? What? You don't know about foot bomb? You sure don't know much for a guy visiting Netopia. I'll tell you about it, since you don't know. Foot bomb is a fight between two guys to the death. People used to do it, but it's too dangerous, so now it's a cyber sport. The rules are simple. Two guys alternate between offense and defense. The guy on defense stands in front of the wall, and the guy on offense kicks the ball into the wall. The defense guy tries to stop the ball from hitting the wall. That sounds like cyber soccer. How is that life or death? What are you saying? Don't lump this in with soccer. You insult a sport that goes back 2,000 years. Sorry, but it sounds just like soccer to me. There you go again. Okay, I'll show you how foot bombs do. Let's have a foot bomb contest. Let's do it. First, some warming up. Of course. First, go get your bomb shoes. Get back in touch with me after you get up. An old man nabbing Netopia area sells them. Go to his shop. Bomb shoes. It sounds like soccer shoes to me. Stop saying soccer all the time. Ah, never mind. I'm so excited to play football again. I'm gonna go ballistic. Lan gets involved in a life or death sport because he really just can't be quiet. Are you sure it's okay to accept such a weird challenge? I can't let this rudeness slide. Mega Man want to go get the bomb shoes. Oh god. But probably the line should have been, Mega Man, let's go get the bomb shoes. But yeah, this script sure is something. Yeah. I agree with you there. Dimitri has gone through a lot. there should be some guy here. Ah, damn virus. There we go. Okay, so I gotta find... What? You're looking for bomb shoes? Oh, you play football? That's wonderful. I've been making bomb shoes forever. If you just bring me a Guard 1A chip, then I can make you some. You have one? Oh, yes, I have a lot of those. And I have to use that chip to make the bomb shoes. Yeah, hang on there. Yes, one more sick. There! Finished. Here, take them. We got bomb shoes. Nice. I'm so happy that there are still football players. Football requires a lot of stamina. Stamina is the key to winning at football. Got mail. Have you put on the bomb shoes? If you have, then check into the Goddess Comp by Riverside. I'll show you just how scary football can be. Hey, time to have some fun with football. I mean, yeah, they definitely could be a, like, favorite character in, like, story arc to write. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Nice, I was able to clear out the HP memories here, which means 500 HP. Nice. I'm definitely gonna need the help for this. Alright. Time to see what football is all about. So, you came, huh? Let's get this over with. Hold on. What? What is this? Okay, listen up, goof. These are the football rules. Yeah, I can understand that. It's always hard to figure out, like, when you have a game that has, like, branching story paths or multiple endings, it's always hard to figure out, like, which one is the canon route, if there even is, like, anything like that. It can definitely be something entertaining to think about, but it can also end with a lot of arguments online because people get really, really serious about stuff like that. Like, it can definitely be good fun when you're not when people aren't treating it like life or death, but otherwise, oof, it can get annoying. Alright, back to football. There's a kicker and a goalie. The goalie stands for goal and blocks from it, blocks the bomb from entering. Blocks from entering the bomb ball's kicker. That really could have just been, like, reworded. Honestly, they might have... That line might have been worded like this just to get around, like, text box limitations, but still. Yeah, the bomb balls the kicker kicks. The kicker tries to kick bomb balls past the goalie. As kicker, use the D-pad to choose the direction to kick and press A. As goalie, use the D-pad to block the direction the ball is coming from. If the ball scores, it'll blow up, damaging the goalie. The bomb ball is kicked over and over again like this, until someone runs out of HP and loses. These are the rules of football. Capiche? Now then, let's get started. Alright, I'm ready. Let's begin. Here comes a shot. Yeah, football is interesting. Ah, the shockwave, but it's not over yet. See if you can stop it. I mean, I have, like, there's not really, you don't really, it's not even like a reaction thing, it's literally just, will you get lucky? which is one of the more annoying things. Like, I have no way to actually react. I have to choose a direction before... like, before it actually kicks. This is definitely not my favorite scenario. It sucks. Hey you, stand up. There's more football than you think. What is it? You're not done. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep trying. Like, there's nothing that actually tells me what direction it's going to get kicked in. I basically have to get lucky. And this guy gets lucky a lot more than I do. Like, I really do not ever want to get this as a scenario. It doesn't actually give me anything new, and it just sucks to play. Okay. Alright, I'm going to cheese the fuck out of this, because this guy does not deserve to actually be treated seriously. The only thing that matters in this is health. Doesn't matter if I'm bugged or not. I'm going to give myself 1,000 more HP just so I can say fuck you to him. He's making me play a stupid game, he's gonna win a stupid prize. And that stupid prize is gonna be a bomb exploding in his face. Okay, yeah. He deserved that. I lost? No way. That was close, but if you catch the ball, there's nothing to worry about. That, or if you have enough health to not have to, like, care about catching the ball. How could I lose to this amateur? Foot bomb's no big deal. Land, aren't you saying too much? Leave it be. He said what he wanted to about us, so it's my turn. Yeah, but still. Dang. I want to find some spacious area and just run. Ah. Whoa. No. It's gone. What are you blabbing on about? He must be depressed. Let's go apologize. But he started it. Lan? Okay, Mega Man. Let's apologize. But where is he? He said something about running in some spacious area. Okay, excuse me, just gotta answer a text from my dad. Spacious area. A big square? Yeah, I probably said too much too. Let's go find him. Okay. Yeah, again, that is not a fun... That's just not fun. I have no idea what they were thinking of when they made that. Like, not giving any, like, way for me to... Just not giving any indicator for anything. Making it so it's literally a... Will you get lucky? Like... It's... The other scenarios are okay, that one just sucks. But anyway, now to go find a Navi that ran off because he was throwing a tantrum. Said a wide open space, and Netfrika is like the widest open space, so let's check there first. So just gotta head over here. And, well, let's see. Maybe it's not here. Well, I guess Sharo area is also a wide open space, technically. Okay. Gotta guard one. Oh, wait. King Hyrule of Fergus. Okay, I didn't realize that. I saw that first, I was just like, huh, okay, no, that looks normal. It was like, wait a minute. Okay, thank you, Airhawk. Makes it so easy if they're... Okay, same VA. Okay. Okay. Fun VA joke. God. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Hylia's too messed up. Okay, so... It didn't seem to be in Netfrika, so Sharo, it seems like the next best bet. Alright. Okay, maybe he's not in Sharo. Well, I still need to check the right side of the area. Yeah, I guess it just wasn't... Actually, wait, what was I gonna say? I guess it just wasn't meant to be. You don't get to have easy access to jokes about Claude and Edelgard in Legend of Zelda. So unfortunate. Okay, this'll work. Okay. Huh. Okay, I guess he wasn't in Sharo either. Okay, so I guess he probably was in Neprica and I just didn't really look closely. Yeah, if you're gonna be basing crossover based on which works VAs have appeared in, then yeah, you're gonna be having a lot. So maybe he was in a part of this area that I just didn't look in, maybe? Well, it certainly is spacious, yeah. Only got a 10. Maybe he was further back and I just didn't notice it. Nice. Yeah, I think Purah was in Age of Calamity. Oh, he was right here, I think. Yeah, well, he was right next to some money. Guess I should have just kept looking instead of immediately heading off to Sharo. Lan said some mean things. Hey, that was just training. Let's play Foot Bomb again. This time we used a power bomb. Power bomb? Yeah, it's a traditional Netopian bomb that we use to see who the best foot bomber is. It'll destroy anything. It'll tear most enemies to shreds in a single hit. Compared to this, that last game was a tea party. So, will you accept my challenge? Or are you scared? So that's what a net battle is made of. You can refuse if you wanna, but if you do, you have to quit the turning. What? You have no right to have conditions like that. Lan, I'll do it. Let's show them what net battlers can do. Fine, let's do it before you change your mind. We'll do it in Hero Comp, the Foot Bomb Holy Land. Don't lose your nerve and try to run. Hero Comp? Where is that? Fine, check out, Mega Man. We have to find the Foot Bomb Holy Land. Okay. Well, thankfully, I already know where that is. It's a statue in front of the Colosseum. And Foot Bomb as a concept is honestly just really funny. It's just like, oh, what do you guys do for fun? Oh, we just basically kick bombs at a wall to blow each other up. What are you, Bomberman? And while I'm here, might as well do a bit of gacha. Okay. Pretty useless, but it's something new. Okay. And because this guy doesn't deserve any respect, time to just give myself 1,000 more HP. Oh, yep. Oh, dang it. Yeah. Dang it. Yes, quit. No, I'm just kind of imagining Crom dressed as Ganondorf. Kind of an interesting look. Yeah, he's got some, like, good voice acting chops. Okay, this is a real duel. Are you ready? Let's do this. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Here I come. You were Mr. Nice Guy before when you were kicking bombs at me? Okay, I just have to get 2 bombs at him and then we're done. Alright. Okay, we're done with this very, very bad scenario. We can't lose. This must be some nightmare. Yeah, a nightmare. Oh no, my Navi's broken. Dang it. In that case, I'll smack you around in a net battle instead. I'm game. I'll see you there. Jack out. I haven't lost yet. Oh, thank God I can be done with this. Let's go to Mega Man. Yeah. Okay. So now... Okay, yeah, I can't do that. Remove all programs. That's useful. Alright. Get that in. No. Yeah, it's the plus button to go all the way down the run. Alright. Might as well just put, like, swap a barrier out for copy damage. Why not? Alright, so next fight, up against a normal Navi. Please forgive the long delay, everyone. First, it's Jack Bomber, the Netopian representative. And from Electopia, Lan! I joined this tourney so football would take Netopian's place as a major sport. I'm gonna beat you to teach the whole world about it. Everyone will be shocked to see more intense action. Sorry, but we don't plan on losing today. Yeah, take your football advertising somewhere else. These guys know each other already. I have a feeling this will be a fierce battle. So let's begin. Jack Bomber versus Lan. Battle routine, set, execute. I'll blow you away. Technically, this isn't the first time we've had to deal with someone who's very enthusiastic about kicking bombs. But that last guy was an evil Navi working for World 3. This guy doesn't really have that excuse. Motherfucker. Ow, dang it. And yeah, doing the unison just cancel out blinders, so that's nice. God dang it. I keep... Okay. That definitely could have gone better. It's kind of funny to think that this guy is actually harder than Proto Man for me. It's not exactly help. Okay. Oh yeah, he's dead now. Thank you, Duo. Normal Navi? Deleted. Lan wins! We did it! Yeah, the normal Navis can actually be a massive pain to deal with. How's that? This is the power of a net battler. It can't be true. To lose here. A dream. A dream to bring Footbomb back. Why did I even bother? Let's leave him alone. There's really not much a winner can say to a loser. Bravo! Bravo! Huh? Who are you? You may have lost, but you put up an impressive fight. What was that you were saying about Footbomb earlier? Yeah. I joined this tourney so that Footbomb would go major. I wanted to win and use my victory to promote it. But now look at me. Laugh all you want. I really like your tough guy personality. Actually, I work for a TV station. How'd you like to be on TV? Really? Me? My station's doing a show on Netopian history. I've been looking for someone to tell the world about the history of football, but I've had no luck yet. I really need your help. Alright, this will be great PR for football. That or everyone will find out about the history of football and be like, why would you even do that? Why are you kicking bombs at each other? What the hell is wrong with you? Please, let me do it. You'll do it? Great! Let's get right down to business then. Sure. Hey! What? Good luck. Thanks. And hello, Penny. Guess you didn't want to rest in bed anymore? Alright. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, come on. You can come up here. There you go. Good luck, he says. The nerve of that guy. Hey, the whole well that ends well. Isn't that right? Well, yeah. We are almost at the end of the Blue Moon Tournament. All that remains is a final battle. The two contestants who will fight to be the world #1 are... Okay. Alright. Sharo's representative is Coldman. From Sharo, huh? The frigid country in the north, right? It's hot, but don't be too hot. I mean, maybe it'd not be as hot if you took off your giant coat, dude. I think this place at least be air-conditioned, but no. Such a place should be. If they not turn on, I do myself. What's up with him? It's not hot in here at all. Just oversensitive to heat, I guess. I guess so. Ugh. Is it getting cold? Let me check my temperature sensor. Land, the room temp is falling rapidly. We need entrance help, please. What is it, mister? Ah, Lan. Am I glad to see you? Huh? Me? Your opponent, Coldman, is generating huge numbers of snowmen on the Netopia area of the net. And it's wreaking havoc on the temperature control system here. So that's why it got cold so suddenly. And that man must have been Coleman's operator. We'd like to try reasoning with them, but we're all pretty intimidated by that powerful-looking Navi. Coleman. No one is willing to go. So you want us to go stop them from cooling down the nets? That's right. We really should do it ourselves, but you know. How about it? Well, McMahon? Why not? We'll all freeze at this rate. And it wouldn't hurt to see what kind of Navi Coldman is. Good point. Seeing them in action would be an added bonus. Then you'll do it? Sure. We've got time. And we've got time before a match, and I doubt Coldman will do anything drastic. Thank you. We're counting on you, and please hurry. I'll go report this to Tournament HQ. Well, let's go have a word with Coldman. Alright. Time to deal with Coldman. Like, seriously, dude comes to another country, doesn't take off his giant coat, complains that it's too hot, and then decides, yeah, screw it, I'm just gonna hack into this place and just, like, lower the entire, just, like, make it freezing cold so I'm comfortable. Also, I don't have to take off my giant jacket. Like some people, man. That feels stupid. Alright, let's kill that thing. So let's go find some snowmen. Wonder where they are. Okay, I can at least do this one fairly easily. There we go. And it was bug frags. But why is it so cold? Don't worry, I'm on it. Okay, and we get this data. Okay, another above V is good. Honestly, having more water chips is always going to be nice. It would be nice to replace these heat shots with the heat Vs since they're, well, they do more damage. Look at my swords, yeah, L, S, E's. Yeah, not exactly a common code between all of them, so don't really think I'll be like making any folders that let me really get the Proto Soul anytime soon. But here he is, Cold Man. You must be Cold Man. Who are you? Yeah, I'm Mega Man, your tournament opponent. Wrong, you're. So, what business do you have with me? You're causing all sorts of trouble by chilling the net. So, would you mind stopping it now? I see. So you want me to stop chilling the net, do ya? Yes. Alright, then I will do as you ask. You mind, Chilsky? I do not mind. I'm tired of this artificial cold. However, now I go back to Sharo and return to its natural cold. Yeah, natural cold. Mega Man, hurry up and stop the cold already. I'm freezing. Cold Man. I know, hold your horses. Begone, snowman. The temperature will return to normal soon. See you at the match. That seemed a little too easy. Yeah, it did. It's warmed up quite a bit. So what was all that about natural cold anyway? Probably nothing to worry about. I'm not so sure. Relax. Well, let's check out. Whoa! What the? What's going on? A blizzard? But it's not even snow season. Land, you got mail. It's from Netopia's Weather Center. I'll read it. The sudden blizzard menacing Netopia is thought to have been caused by a cold air mass from Sharo. What caused the air mass to come to Netopia is as yet unknown. The Sharo Space Center weather satellite purportedly manages the region's weather, but officials believe it may be malfunctioning. That's it. Any ideas, Lan? Sharo, blizzard, cold. That's it! Oh. You mean that natural cold they were talking about? Right. This is bad. Wonder if the tournament will be cancelled. It's a possibility. We gotta do something. Didn't that mail say something about the Sharo Space Center? Maybe we should visit Sharo. Yeah, I couldn't bear to see the tournament cancelled. Let's go, Mega Man. Okay, time to visit Sharo. Which, as you can probably tell, is the Battle Network world's analog to Russia. Sharo, a frigid land where snow falls all year round. Let's go. The snow's blocking the path. Nothing for it but to brave the cold and clear it. Never has to get Actually, so no one has to feel cold in Sharo. Heating appliances are really cheap. Temperatures drop to -30. Getting pretty cold. Well, at least even the people here are freaking out. Even if I shovel, 30 minutes later the snow's piled up again. I'm sick of shoveling! I feel you, dude. The Sharo Space Center. The Sharo Space Center satellites feature the world's best performance records in the world. Even better than Nexus. Well, this shouldn't be happening. Why is a man passed out here? What's wrong? Has something happened? Shilsky's caused this abnormal weather by sending an unauthorized signal to the satellite. But Chilsky used sleeping gas so we wouldn't interfere. He struck while I was all alone. So humiliating. I feel so sleepy. Mister, don't fall asleep. Huh? This is bad. I must fix the antennas. Antennas? What do they have to do with the blizzard? Hey, wake up! Uh-huh. No, sorry. There are 4 parabolic antennas in the city of Sharo. They're used to control the weather satellite. However, Coldman has interfered with them somehow. Maybe it's the Cyber Snowman. Cyber Snowman? Oh yeah, those guys. So if we take care of them, will that fix the antennas? Wake up! Huh? No, sorry. To defeat the Cyber Snowman, you must get rid of the viruses that animate them. Viruses? They're animated by viruses? I'm awake. I didn't doze off that time. Yes, viruses. If you delete the viruses within them, the Cyber Snowman will crumble. Okay, we'll go destroy the Cyber Snowman. But destroying them alone won't fix the antennas. The computers of all 4 antennas contain a heating system. A heating system? That's right. To function properly in Charlotte's cold climate, each antenna has a system for warming its computer. The Cyber Snowman disabled them. After destroying the Cyber Snowman, you must light each of the heating systems that keep the antenna's computers warm. Light the systems? Right. The heating systems are essentially cyber torches. Install the fire chip and a cyber torch will light it. Which chip you need is written on the cyber torch. Got it. Thanks. You can count on me. Beware of the cold. Before you know it, the cold climate. I can't keep my eyes. Oh, okay, first we have to jack into the antennas and destroy the Cyber Snowman. Once we destroy them all, we'll light the cyber torches. Okay, all ready. Looks cold outside, but we gotta go. Oh, I almost forgot. Once you destroy all the Cyber Snowmen, light the cyber torches ASAP. If you take too long, the Cyber Snowman will regenerate. Why didn't he tell me that sooner? Honestly, I'm more impressed he just woke up to tell you that. But before we do anything, let's explore this place. This information system is currently acting as a space observation system. I'm so busy I can't handle everything by myself. Basically just want to explore this and the rest of the space center and see what I can get. Oh, that's what I can get. Okay, managed to get through that without getting killed. Okay, speed +1. Pretty useless. Okay, and this leads out to Sharo. Are you Navi from the Sharo Space Center? You have the P code, right? No. Alright, just use this one. Thank you. Now don't forget it. Okay. Yeah, cut down all the weather satellites. Honestly, I like how the Space Center is. It's pretty cool. And I'm pretty sure this is actually where we saw the beginning of the game. Like, this is the scene where it was. Now I want to check something. Okay, Okay, I might need to get something specific. Let's see something. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I might need to grab something before I can finish this. Well, we'll get to that after I finish exploring the rest of this place. Once the weather satellite data has been sorted here, it's copied to the storage system next to it. Data from way off in space is processed right here. This is an important system, Shara's weather control. Oh, I can jack in here. Oh, fancy. I'm processing some data from space. Don't talk to me, I'll lose track. Okay, fancy looking place. Okay, this leads to the undernet. Alright. Good, okay. Sweet. Oh, dinner cooking. Sounds like kids playing. And net battle. Oh, it's snow. It's gotta be cleared or you can't jack into the antenna. I wonder if someone will lend a snow shovel. Well, before we do that, I need to get an unlocker. Thankfully, I have enough money for it. Because I'm gonna need to get something from the Sharo area to actually complete this scenario. So first, let's see. No point clearing snow today, I'll just build up again. If you really want to try, take this. Thank you for the shovel. But before I do that... Like I said, I need to grab something from the Sharo area. Or else I'm just not going to be able to actually complete this, like, scenario. But it's just a quick and easy thing to get. Okay. Now I'm good. Okay, time to shovel. Let's do it. Press B. Well, I don't know if you really melt the show, but time to mash. You're not really melting it, you're just shoveling it. Okay. Now we can jack into the antenna. Alright. Time to take out these snowmen and then light this antenna's heating system. There we go. Okay, that's one down. And thank you, Airhawks. Okay, so how many snowmen are left here? Probably 2 more, I'd have to guess. Like, 1 in each corner and then 1 behind everything. That seems like it... That seems like it would fit. Yep, this should be the last one. Like those cyber torches, Mega Man. And now I can get what I wanted to get from the hero comp, hopefully. All for the black flames of destruction that have a Z. Must be this chip. Mega Man Soul Black Bomb Z. And yeah, that's what Yeah, I needed to get that from the locked mystery data to actually complete the scenario. Heating program rebooting. System recovered. We did it! We fixed this antenna system. It's so cold, my body temp is dropping. And I think it said, yeah, no, I still have the Black Bomb Z, so I don't even lose chips. But, alright, okay. Well, let's just warm ourselves back up and head out again. Now time to button mash one more time. Shovel like your life depends on it, land. There we go. Now we can jack into the antenna. Now I don't think all the antenna comps are going to have 5 of them, but I mean, well, maybe they won't. Let's see. Oh, dang it. Okay, so we have one here. Okay, another one in the corner. I forgot it would do that. So glad for body pack though. Because otherwise dealing with all those ice panels would be a massive pain. Okay, so yeah, this one does have less. Nice. Alright. And bug bomb. Alright, not bad. Time for the last snowman. And it's just 2 of these guys. But I also don't really have anything all that useful. But I do have max out speed, so why not just buster them to death? Light those cyber torches, Mega Man. Yep, and looking at this, it's a T shape, so what does it need? Offer the one that bears lava spreading back and has a K. Spreads back. Oh, this. Yep, keep ref K. Eating program rebooting. System recovered. We did it! We fixed this antenna system. Alright. Again, take a little... Yeah. Hop into space to warm up, and let's go for the last two antennas. Now we can check into the antenna. Alright. So at 5, 4, this one might just have 3. Or, oh yeah, it does have just 3. Okay, nice. And it has a reg up. I need to remember that I can just step on like empty holes. I keep forgetting that. Alright. Come on down here. Die. And let's take out the last one. Alright. Now let's just get this thing, let's get this heating system back online. Okay, this definitely looks like it'd be using a heat shot. Off of the one that explodes just behind and has a C. I wonder if that means this chip. So heat shot C, and it's good. Program's rebooting and the system recovered. We did it! We fixed this antenna system! And sorry about that yawn, guys. Okay, I think we can rush for the last one. Okay, come on, Land. Keep yourself warm by working out. Oh. Okay, it didn't work out. Alright. Well, if we finish this up, then it should at least stop getting colder. It should start getting warmer, but at the very least it'll stop getting colder. Okay. So is it just going to be 2 this time, or... like, do they want 3 to be the maximum? Okay, so 1 down. And here's the second. Okay, looks like there's at least... Looks like free is what they wanted to keep as like the minimum. Bye-bye. Alright, now to get the last heating system back online. Offer the wall of flame with an F. Oh, I wonder if that means this chip. Flame line 1F, and the cyber torch is lit. Heating program rebooting. System recovered. We did it! We fixed this antenna system. Land, all 4 antennas have been fixed now. The blizzard subsided too. Land, phone call. The antennas are working again. Nice work. Researcher, are you okay now? Thanks to you, I'm fine. You did an amazing job out there. The blizzard's over here in Sharo, but it may take some time before it subsides in Netopia. Take some time? Why? It'll take a while for the signal to reach Netopia, but at least no more damage will be done. I see. Then the tournament should be okay then. I'll control the satellites so the blizzard in Netopia stops as soon as possible. Don't worry. Roger that. We're counting on you. Land, let's get back to Netopia. Another call? The researcher again? Mega Man? What's the idea of meddling in our business? Cold Man. You're gonna pay. That's just starting to cool off. Come to Colosseum at once. We will freeze Mega Man to core. All he thinks about is himself. We can't lose to someone like that. Mega Man, let's head to the Colosseum. Roger. Okay. I will be making a little... I'll be making a little stop off at the Hero Comp. You can still see a blizzard going on here. But yeah, before the fight... I want to make a little stop off here. It's really annoying not having a lot of the proper spin colors, but... Okay. Oh. I completely forgot I need to have battery in here at some point. Okay, battery and collect. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have to roll with this. I can at least have undershirt on. Oh, nope. But okay. With this, I should now only run into the Magtex. And I should be able to get, like, I pretty much, not even just should be able to, I should get, well actually I think the Magtex don't appear by themselves, they also appear with like, a different virus. But as long as everything's correct, I should be running into Magtech EXs here. And now I have a higher chance. There we go. And you. Okay, well, let's see what I got for game 4. Thank God the code I'm wanting is something that's I can get even when I do horribly. Oh yeah, just need to get another one of those and then I'll be good for... Well, I don't really need to have it in my folder right now. I just want another one of them because it's going to be nice. Yeah, I move to the side, or move up and down, not backwards. But okay. So now, I'm definitely gonna want to replace or replace these heat shot Ds with some heat Vs, maybe some bug Vs. Basically, I'll definitely be doing a bit of cleanup in my folder, but yeah, not gonna worry about it right now. Alright. Oh, yeah. Now let's just remove all of these. Alright. Time to go fight Cold Man. And yeah, we have no audience because it is absolutely freezing here. So they made the smart decision and went home so they could just watch this on TV. Greetings, TV viewers. Sorry for the delay. So cold and an evacuation advisory has been issued. But the show must go on according to the broadcast schedule. It's cold. But we must persevere. Start music. And now, representing the Netopian land. And now entering the arena, representing Sharo. Excuse me, Chilsky. What is it? Why everyone shivering? Am I really so very scary? We're just cold. Perfect temperature for me. Only because you're such a fathead? Little brat, you don't talk to me like that. Now you pay. Cold Man, freeze Mega Man to core. It's time to beat up a fridge. That's just what I had in mind. Mega Man, go get him. He's history. It's time to battle Lan versus Chilsky. Battle routine, set, execute. I'm gonna freeze you to the bone. Okay. Yeah, he can really be annoying. His flame line is useless, I just realized. Because this guy does not like going into... like... Okay, but I can do something about it. Okay, I thought I could do something about it. But I could use that. Thank God he's so stupid he just jumps immediately into a pillar of fire. Cold Man will still lead it! The land has clinched the match amid the fierce blizzard. The storm subsided and warm sunlight is shining down upon the victor. And look, the crowd is returning. We did it! It hot? Too hot! No way I can battle in such heat. That was unfair, stupid battle. I go back to Charlotte. Huh? What do you mean, unfair? The blizzard was no picnic for us. That's just... bah. I hate how you kids lose temper so fast. Hello, pot, meat, kettle. Net battle's just game, you know. What did you say? Net battles are not just a game. Nabbies risk their lives. You just say whatever suits yourself. I oughta slug you. Yikes! That's enough, Lan. Don't waste your strength on the likes of him. We officials will take care of judging him for his crimes. So, yeah. Because he actually did commit multiple net crimes. He literally hacked a weather-controlling satellite to make it free, like, start a snowstorm. So he's actually getting arrested. It's just kind of funny that, you know, Chilsky's the only ones that we really actually see just, like, get taken away. It's kind of funny. Officials? Chilsky, you're under arrest for hijacking the weather satellite. No, no. Let's go. You have a lot of explaining to do. Yeah, at least let me do it in cold place. We have a special interrogation room ready for you. In Netfrica. Netfrica? I cannot stand hot place. Stop your whining. Let's go. No. Serves him right. I'm sorry. Don't take me to hot place. Shut up and move. Serves him right. Yeah. Say, Lynn, you okay? You were in the blizzard during the battle. I managed, somehow. But I've had enough of this cold. That too! And with that, we are the victor. We have a winner! The battler who tossed aside... Okay, yeah, just a plain typo right there. The battler who tossed aside all others to claim the title World Champion is a 6th grader from Netopian, Lan and Mega Man. Boss, the winner has been decided. Okay, I'll be right there. And who's that lady? She's the boss? Yes, that lady's our boss. You'll be told the details later on. Ah, boss, we're over here. Huh? Grab the ladder. What? We're from Netopia's Outer Space Monitoring Center. Our planet is in extreme danger. Please grab on. We'll explain everything later. Outer space? Extreme danger? But why me? Time is against us. Go now, quickly. I'm not sure about this. I'll need to be told everything. Take it up, boss. Roger, on my way. Next stop, Nexa. Oh. Yeah, they aren't even waiting for Lan to actually climb up. It's just like, yeah, no, he's on. Leave. And the audience just like, wait, what? What just happened? Why did that kid get on a helicopter? The audience is very confused. Follow me, please. Wait, what is this place? Welcome, Lan, to Netopia Space Monitoring Center, otherwise known as NAXA. NAXA? Space? Why have you brought me here? Prepare yourself. A huge asteroid is heading directly towards our planet. If we don't stop it, we're all doomed. Our plan to prevent the impact requires your strength, Lan. What? I haven't heard anything about an asteroid. Of course not. It's level 5 top secret information. If everyone knew, the world would descend into chaotic panic. I'll tell you the details inside. Go to the room on the 2nd floor. Hurry now. Okay, let's check our mail first. Thank you for staying at our hotel the other day. We would like to present participants in the Blue Moon Tournament with our Hotel HP banner. Please visit us again on your next trip to Netopia. You got a hotel banner. Nice. Alright. This spacesuit's for display, so it's larger than normal. Its size makes it easy to examine how it's been made. There's something gripped in the spacesuit hand. Ooh, a Rega. Welcome to Naxa. You must be Lan, right? Please hurry up the stairs and into the back room. Everyone is waiting for you. Good world champ, please hurry inside. Alright. Lan, you can't go in without permission. So yeah, that's not the door. Oh. This is the room. Go inside. And here we are. We're finally in the room that we've been seeing in the little intervals between... No, integral is not the right word. The little segments between the tournaments. That's better. Dr. Regal, would you please tell us what you have in mind? Dr. Hikari's laser failed, so your plan is all we've got. Everyone, I've brought the tournament winner. Please come in. He is a Blue Moon champion. Lan. I heard that the winner was from Electopia, but... Dad! Who would have thought that we'd meet here? So he's your son? Yes, this is Lan. I see. You must be very proud of him. Nice to meet you, Lan. I'm Dr. Regal, a mere scientist. Nice to meet you. Now, let me tell you why I had you brought here. First of all, the reason why we searched for the best net battlers. We recently held 2 global-scale battle tournaments, and we found the 2 greatest battlers, Lan and one other. But what has that got to do with the asteroid? Let me get straight to the point. That asteroid is man-made. Huh? It can't be. Someone actually made that asteroid? Exactly. I couldn't believe it either at first. But signals on a cyberworld frequency were detected. A large spherical rocket may have been put into space, and over time, space dust could have attached to it. But we've no record of a spherical rocket being maybe. Yes, It's possible that it was launched from another planet, but its origin is not of importance to us now. We must focus on changing the asteroid's course. Returning to my original topic, as this asteroid is not natural, it may contain a cyber world. Do you see now? If we send a Navi to the asteroid, he could control it. But how could we send a Navi into space? We converted your laser into a remote control system. Remember, Navis are program data, and every day we send program data by wireless means. But this is far too dangerous. A mission to space where anything could go wrong. We could even lose a Navi, and this planet would be smashed to pieces. In order for this mission to succeed, the most delicate operating skills will be crucial. The only one who can do it is you, lad. Already, the other champion is working at Sharo's Space Center to operate satellites and plot the course of the asteroid. Well, Lan, let's do it, Lan. But, Mega Man, if something went wrong in space, if we don't try, then everyone is doomed. And we're the only ones who can do it. We'll be fine. I trust you completely. Okay. I understand, Mega Man. I'll do it. But Lan, don't worry. This is a job for a Hikari. So, what must I do? Tests on the Navi transporter are nearly completed. We'll need you as soon as they're done. A message from Netopia. A group called Nebula has hacked into the net all over the world. Connection to the net is no longer possible. What are the officials doing about this? It's no good. The communication net has been torn to pieces. The laser plan, maybe it too was foiled by Nebula. So now they're using the net to ruin our next strategy? I'll check it out. But we need you for the Navi plan. If you were hurt. Okay, we'll leave it to you. Show us all just how skilled you are. If there's a problem in the net, our next strategy cannot succeed until it's resolved. Remember, the data from Sharo will come via the net. Lan, travel around the world, and fix the net by jacking directly into it. Understood. Also, I want to give you something before you leave. I'll get it from you later. I'll give it to you later. I'm relying on you. Lan will take care of the net problem. Everyone else, back to your posts to make ready our plan. Not even I know what's going to happen next. But one thing I know for sure is our planet's fate rests on you. This is a next generation chip developed by Naxa. Maybe it will help you. Okay, got Blue Moon. Good luck, Lan. Now this one's not exactly the strongest ship, but there is a trophy attached to it, so I'm just gonna put it in here. And hopefully I can use it. Like, it won't take me too long to draw it, I mean. Okay. Yeah. Install this in your PET lab. A transmitter. When installed, we can keep track of where Mega Man is. If something were to happen to Mega Man, we will have to come up with another plan to stop the asteroid. Of course, we hope nothing happens to him, though. Yeah, I hope so too. Let's see, is there any... Okay, can't really jack into anything here. And not there either. But okay. So, for this scenario, I can't actually, like... Well, the connections between the nets are cut off, so I have to go to each individual area. And Netopia doesn't... Like, I can't do anything from Netopia. I'd have to go to Sharo, Yumland, and Netopia. So let's start with Sharo. But I'll have to go through... I'll have to clear the path on each of the area's nets. Although, something I want to check. Okay, yeah, can't send data, gotta need to fix the net. And one of the Redstone terminals is operating a Redstone satellite in another room to analyze the asteroid. We have to send the data next as soon as possible. Right now I'm doing this just to see if... Well, because I do know at some point I should be able to set up a link between this HP and mine. Would you have any Mega Man? We sure on Navis will give you our full cooperation. I was going to give you codes to HP, but unfortunately the Navi carrying it went to the Undernet in search of Nebula. He probably won't be back for a while. If you need this HP's code urgently, you can seek him out on the Internet. He's the same type of Navi as I am, so you should be able to recognize him if you see him. I'm sure you know this, but the Undernet is a dangerous place. If you go there, be sure to go fully prepared. My colleague said he'll go around for a spin, so you should be in an area where you can spin around. Okay, so no HP link. But I should be able to get the code, like, next time I go through the Undernet. Alright. Let's clear the blockage on the Sharo side. Okay, that worked differently than I expected, but still worked. Well, might as well grab these before I go to clear the blockage. And of course, one of them is a virus. Big whoop. Yeah, I forgot that would happen. But yeah, this is what's blocking the traffic from going between all the different nations' nets. So we examine the comm device. Unauthorized access detected. Starting defense system. And we got it. And we're gonna have to fight some viruses. God, I keep forgetting that's about how these guys work. God. Alright. That should be Sharo connected. Alright, Sharo and the Netopian area are now connected, land. Okay, so that's all I can do in Sharo for now. So next is Yumland. Its ancient ruins are preserved even today. Oh, okay. But yeah, Yumland is basically India. Jen has been acting strange lately. I wish she was just before the earthquake hit us a few years ago. But there's a snake in a drink ball on the table. Looks healthy, but it's got some issues with its head. I wanted a net to throw out some trash, but was chased off by an official. Where's the respect? The soothing sound of statues will relax anyone. As you look at them, somehow your heart feels... was it restful? Long statue, something just can't read. Look, there's no Netopian in the corner. Or written by an expert. Yeah. Yeah, entry for... like, it's a code for another Mega Man game. Okay, it was restful. There were things on the net blocked me from going to other areas. What were they? It's not clear, but I have a bad feeling. Entry is prohibited beyond that point. Damn. You couldn't even just, like, actually stand in my way. You had to stand by my side and let me get my hopes up. A giant figure of an elephant in a giant elephant figure. Huh? Like, okay. Subchip merchant. Nah, I'm good. It seems the statues are here to protect the big Buddha inside. Actually, this one's face is scarier than the others. The smell of incense soothes the heart. You feel peaceful and calm. Seems something's happened on the net. I just hope this ain't the start of something worse. This statue was actually built recently. Did you know you can jack in? Yep, this is how we get onto the Yumland net. You have come in search of tranquility. Here, inside the Great Buddha. Tranquility is free for all to partake of. Just watch out for viruses. The viruses are free too, but you don't really want them. Excuse me, sir? I'm a member of the Yumland Society. We're collecting money to preserve Yum ruins. Would you donate 6,000 zenny to our cause? Yes. Thank you, thank you. The Yum ruins will last even longer thanks to your support. Please accept us on our behalf. Needed it for the Yumland code. Thanks. Thank you again for your generous gift. Yeah, it's a bit of highway robbery, but sure. Well, I should be able to get something from here that's very useful. Spin white. Thank God, now I can actually... well, I can actually use collect without it taking up an absurd amount of space. Okay, so use the Yumland code. And I think there should be 2 blocks I need to take care of. God damn it. Okay, now if that's spin white, like, I definitely can't get it to fit with this, but I can at least take it from taking up 3 spaces to just taking up 2. So that'll be useful when I'm actually... okay. That'll be useful when I'm actually, like, trying to get chips. Okay, so got a bug frog. I really don't like that they get in sync with each other. That makes it just pretty much impossible to actually hit the one in the back, because the one in the front just keeps moving in front of it. Okay, so yeah, there's a gate blocking Yumland from Netopia. Now there's one blocking Yumland from Electopia. That's the question right now. Okay. Yes, there is. Alright, I'll take care of this one down here, then move over to take out the... take the one blocking Netopia access. Okay. And then he's dead. So now let's move around to the other side of the area. Okay, Yumland area and ACDC 2 are now connected land. Nice. And bug frags. Great. I get so happy when I actually manage to like finish a fight without breaking that, and then it just... it's not money. Okay, on to the next one. There we go. Yeah, Yumland and Netopia area are now connected land. Okay, now for Netrika, famous for its abundant natural beauty. And the way to the airport is on an ostrich. I mean, honestly, it's pretty cool. Ooh, got another reg up from that. Okay. Not much here. Like, not much to jack into and everything. I tried to go to the Netopian area on the net, but some foreign device blocked my way. How annoying. But with this, we'll have, like, ways to kind of directly jack into the net in each of the countries. All life is born from nature and returns to nature. Both life and death involve returning to nature. Only that which has been given. Returning to nature, only that which has been given. Netopian represents this link between life and nature. Oh, yeah, Netopian is the statue that we're in right now. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, submarine. Nice. Okay, I think for this one it's gonna be a few battles, so... You're an outsider? I am the protector of Nefrica's cyberworld. I stand guard here on lookout for intruders from the net. You can go through that portal, but you will need my Nefrica code to proceed further. If you want my Nefrica code, you must pass a test. Are you prepared? Yes. Let the test begin. The test is simple. If you survive, you pass. That does sound simple. And it also looks a bit simple too. Okay, so more than one. Alright. Alright, got that done. Okay, is it 3 battles or 5? Okay, good, you're moving along here. Okay. And there we go. Okay, just 3 battles. You survived. You have great skill. However, without an equally great soul, you are yet not worthy. Look into my eyes. You are sincere. Of this I am sure. Take this. Nice. Use your strength wisely. Okay. So since I'm already here, let's check and see if there's a block from Nefrica to Sharo. There isn't. Okay. Then while I'm here, I can use this as the perfect opportunity to do the rest of the Django side quest. And also get the code for the Space Center HP that leads into the Undernet. And I might as well use an untrap while I'm here. Okay. Get rid of the spider first. And bye-bye, you stupid fish. Alright, doing good. So the solar sensor should be somewhere on here. Oh, hello. Sheesh. Treasure I found was stolen from me. It was as shiny as the sun. I could have sold it for a lot of money. The guy who took it is from under 6. I'll find him. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to under 6. That's... ugh. I really want that nebula code, though. is going to suck. Oh, yeah, go this way. Okay, well, while I'm here, I should be able to find the Navi that has the code to that security cube. Okay. Let's get rid of that guy. Yeah, this guy can't do anything now. Well, I mean, he can still do stuff, but he doesn't regain health, so he's pretty much neutered. Here you are. Oh, there's a Mega Man. I didn't expect to meet you in a place like this. Huh? You came to see me? Oh, the P code. I'm sorry to bring you to such a dangerous place. I'm going to look into nebula activity in this area, but Mega Man, the future of this planet depends on you. Yeah, it always does. Nice. Yeah, I think this leads to Undernet 6. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. But I'm gonna have to save after every fight there. That is not gonna be fun. Okay, yep. Time to head into Undernet 6. And just hope I don't die. Okay. Not the best fight, but also not the worst. Oh, okay. Nice, that's right. Oh, and save. Grab this. And fun fact, this, like the design for the Undernet here, is exactly the design that was in... Like, it's the exact same design that was in Like, it was used in... If I remember right, it was used in Val Network 2. Like, just the general, here are a lot of staircases and such. And honestly, it is actually a pretty nice design. Okay. Okay, I think that guy walking around is the person we're after. Ugh, Sir Kill. Okay, no, I have a... Alright. Could have been worse. Like my treasure? They gotta have some guy in Undernet too. Look how it shines. It's almost like the sun. What? You want this? Let's see. I guess I could sell it for 10,000 zennies. You got 10,000 zennies? Yes? You don't have cash to buy this? Damn it. I was hoping I did. He called my bluff. Okay, nice little program shop. Yeah, like when this map was in Battle Network 2, this is how you would get to the Undersquare. I don't think this leads to the Undersquare anymore, though. The big dark hole leads to the Black Earth, the world of darkness. It spews forth dark power, preventing anyone from entering it. Only a chosen one who bears the 5 evil chips may enter. Ever since the statue appeared in Undernet 5, the dark power has been increasing. It is tuned to that power. If that statue is not destroyed, then even having the 5 evil chips will not allow you to enter. What? There's a powerful dark force here. I can't go on. Okay, well, since I don't have the 10,000 zenny I need to continue on these side quests right now, let's just jack out and continue with the story. So, gotta jack back in to break the actual blockage that's preventing Netfrika from communicating with Netopia. Which is simple enough, I just have to go down here. Alright. Time to finish off this last one. Okay, this is easy. Bye-bye. Yes! Netfrika area and Netopia area are now connected, Lan. It's a phone call. Who could it be? Lan, this is Dad. Can you hear me? Yes, Dad. Is something wrong? The criminal who damaged the net is hiding in Park Area 1. However, officials from Netopia have no jurisdiction to operate in the Electopia net. The Electopia officials are still without communication. Okay, leave it to me. Thanks, Lan. First, find the official Navi in the Netopia area. He'll give you more details. I'm depending on you, Lan. Yes, sir. I feel like Lan would be more the person to say, yeah, Dad. But alright, game. Okay, so where is that Navi? Okay, not there. Not here. Oh, you must be the official. Hello, I'm an official from Netopia. You're Mega Man. Your father told me all about you. It seems that the fugitive is hiding in the park area. If you know where he is, go get him. Yes, indeed. But there's a problem. The place where he's hiding is not easy to get to. Normally, there's no access. The only way to get there is through the Undernet. The Undernet? Yes, indeed. That pit of scum and villainy known as the Undernet. Even the officials are hesitant to head into there. Then we'll go. What? Are you sure? You heard about us from my father, right? Yes, indeed, but you're still children. Skill in netballing doesn't depend on age. Please, let us go. Indeed. Here, take this then. Town key data. This data will open a door in the town area. The area beyond that connects to the Undernet. Good luck. Alright. Alright. So if it's a town area we need to go to, then it'll be easiest if I get there from Jomon Electric. And yep, I can just warp from here, right over here, and I'm in town area 2. And I can actually use the Sea Slider and to head right over to the warp to the lower portion. Alright. And there we go. He jumped over that door. You have to follow him. Okay. Now, Town Area 4 is a bit convoluted. The first thing I'll do... well, let's grab this while we're here. And this one. The first thing is there's a invisible path here, so I want to grab that. Alright. And if I head all the way over here. Not bad, kid. Making all the way out here. I haven't talked to anyone in 3 years. I'm in a good mood, so I guess I'll give you this. Get Gun Soul 2. I found it deep in the undernet, but it's not the kind of chip that people like me use. I wonder why a chip like that would be in the undernet. You know, maybe that's supposed to be like a hint that... like a hint towards the Django side quest in the undernet. Oh well. Who knows? You. That's what you get for dodging my fire shot. Okay. So you go here, then go this way. And take this path over. I'll have to come back to that later. Go there, and now I can head through here. Beyond here is the undernet. I think that you would best turn back. Nah. Although it kind of sucks seeing mystery data that I can't actually reach. Yeah, honestly that is kind of impressive. He's just been there, like, doing nothing. Although I guess for, like, beings of data, it's not that impressive. No clue. But yeah, he gave us the Gun Soul 2. Oh wow. Data can actually appear over here. Of course it's a virus. Okay. Ah, good, I was fast enough. Thank the Lord. God damn it. I was hoping I could move before he confused me, but I wasn't able to, and then I just wasted the air hawk. And we're finally on the other, well, we're finally in the other section of Park Area. Which it's kind of concerning to think that Park Area has a direct connection to the Undernet that, like, we'd actually be able to access if it wasn't for this part of the net being broken. It's just kind of concerning that a theme park has connections to Deep Net, effectively. Oh, damn it. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. I was expecting this to be a walk into an area and cutscene starts, but no, it's a talk to the character and cutscene starts. So you're the one who's destroying the net. You're Mega Man, aren't you? I know you. You're the one that Laser Man mentioned. So, you refused Laser Man's invitation, and have become a menace to our organization. Laser Man? You're with Nebula! You should be more careful who you speak to. And now, time to be deleted. Weak-ass heal Navi got in my way. Ah. Ugh, you got me. With an air hockey puck. Seriously, that's embarrassing. Yeah, I know it's embarrassing. That's why I used it on you. Punk. But fear not, our mighty leader's plan is now in motion. The asteroid is ours. I knew it. You were after the asteroid. Our plan of darkness is nearly complete. I'll smash your plan into little pieces. Right, Mega Man? Dead right. That's what you think, little boy. Mega Man, as I am wiped out, so too will you. Into thin air. Ah! Mega Man! Mega Man! Answer me! Mega Man! Ah! Dr. Regal, what's wrong? Oh no, the transmitter I gave to LAN has stopped sending its signal. But if the transmitter has stopped transmitting, it means that LAN's Navi has, whether due to the nebula or for some other reason, been deleted. Can't be. But that means the plan to send a Navi to the asteroid can't even be attempted. I knew it was too much for a little 6th grader. We're finished. Not so. There's one other option. What's that? Send a different Navi instead. It's too late to change our plan. But we have no time to search for another net battler. We'll send my Navi. I may not be LAN's equal, but I am a net battler. Does anyone object to this approach? Well then, let's get started with our preparations. LAN. Mega Man! Mega Man! LAN. Mega Man, is that you? Hi Mega, saved in a flash. Just one shot to destroy a sturdy barrier like that. Nothing can withstand this. LAN's father told us of the situation by mail. Only you can save the planet, Mega Man. Thank you all. Leave things to us. You're the planet's only hope, so go and do what's needed. We all believe in you, LAN. No matter what. Dex, Yai, Melu. You guys. For just being here, you make me feel invincible. Just wait and see. I'm going to save our world. Mega Man, let's get back to Naxa. Okay, thank you all. They were helpful. Alright. Time to head back to Naxa. Our plan is about to be put into effect. We can't afford just standing around doing nothing. You must be LAN. Dr. Akari and the others are on the roof. Go up the stairs, then take the elevator. Oh, yes. Dr. Akari asked me to give this to you. Now hurry along. Dad's note. It's left. Oh, I can't even read it. Okay. Yeah, don't bother reading your dad's note, LAN. Adjustments have been completed. We will now prepare to send the Navi. Large voltages will be generated, so please move down from the platform. Yes, you're right. Good luck. Okay everyone, let's go down and leave Dr. Regal at work. Mr. Akari, is something wrong? Please go down. I just want to see your expression to make sure. This plan is terminated. What do you mean? Failure of the first laser plan. Proposal of the Navi plan. Mega Man's deletion. And now transmission of your Navi to the asteroid. Everything has worked out perfectly for your scheming. What are you saying? What do you need the asteroid for? Leader of the Dark Chip Syndicate Nebula, Dr. Regal? Well spotted, Mr. Hikari. So, yes, the guy with the weird monocle and evil look is evil, yeah. But how will knowing my motive help you? Will you stop me? Stopping me won't prevent the approach of the asteroid. You don't have a shred of hope. You're wrong. Our hope has not been deleted. Lan? Dad! Lan? I think... Okay, that is definitely supposed to be Regal's portrait there. Because, Dr. Hikari literally counted on Lan being here. I didn't count on him being here. Mega Man is alive. But you're too late already. Yes, and he said grin. Wait there for me. Lan, no, don't go back. Plummet to your doom. Huh? Ah, shit. Ah, run! Okay, good thing Lan's quick on his feet. What's happening? Not Nebula again. Lan, are you okay? I'm okay. Dad, behind you! Ugh. Dad! My dear friends, it is I, Regal, leader of Dark Chip Syndicate Nebula, who shall own the asteroid. What did you say? You're the leader of Nebula? That title now sounds so dated. Today, as I wield the asteroid's power, I shall be known as Master of the World. A pure evil world. A world with no law, no borders, and no right or wrong. No one can stop me now. I will now execute our true desire, the plan of darkness. Go, Laserman. Take the asteroid. Jack in, Laserman. Execute. Whoa. I can almost smell the Earth's demise. I don't believe it. Dr. Regal. Is there nothing we can do? Remember, Lan, Dad's letter. It should contain a hint. Yes, you're right. Eh? Jack into the generator? The generator? There, that's it. Don't be stupid. It's too dangerous to jack into that. It has already been charged to tens of thousands of volts. Don't worry. I've already been electrocuted at a power plant before. This is nothing to me. Somebody has to do something. We're going to save this planet. Yes, Lan. Okay, Lan, if you want to risk your life, go ahead. Let's go, Mega Man. Are you ready? Sure am. Let's do it, Lan. Jack in, Mega Man, execute! This is a very long distance jack in. Mega Man, are you okay? Yeah, the jack in was no problem. Good. Now get after Regal's Navi. Roger. Operate me well. Okay. Now this area is a... Well, the gimmick for this area is an interesting one, and I actually like it. You basically have to go over these panels with dots in, like, ascending numerical order. And once you've gone over, like, all the ones in there, that opens the way to the next area. But with all of the one-way panels and such, you kind of actually have to plan your route out pretty effectively to, like, make it. Yeah, and we have to deal with Sir Kills, but normal circles are a hell of a lot easier to deal with than the EXs. Ooh, wait, I can get heat prep in D? But yeah, as soon as I go over all three of them, the planets rise up, lock in place, and the portal to the next area opens. And also something that happens is that once you once you make the planet appear, you can't actually go under it. Like, you can't, like, go back over a panel once a planet's appeared on it. So that's just another thing that adds into, like, having to plan your route out properly. And it's because of that that it makes, like, using a map resource very helpful. Alright. Okay. Now into Area 2. Okay. Go this way, go around here, ignore the 4 panel. You go up, change over here to dodge the 3 panel. Alright, there we go. I was worried I wouldn't be quick on draw there. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, got a big hammer. So you have to go this way, go here, and go over 1. Okay, well I'm down in this area, let me grab the money. And there we go. Now, pass over 2. Grab this. Now I need to mash A and B to keep from getting sucked up into the air. It's that's kind of a thing that's, well, makes you want to kind of, that forces you to not just wait around. A bit of a pain, but as long as you mash properly, then, like, you're not gonna get caught. And I don't think it happens after you, like, what was I trying to... After you've set up the platforms and opened the way to the next area. Ah, damn it. Even if it's not as big a pain, Circo still sucks. Alright. Now we're in Meteor 3. Let me just... Again, I have a map pulled up on my other screen to just check all this, so... Okay. Go all the way to the left, go up. You grab this. Go here, go here. Then have to deal with these guys. Okay, thankfully, I killed the bomb boy before he actually managed to do anything. Alright. Uh-huh. Okay, I go over there. Then go here. And I have to work my way back around. Okay. Alright, at least I'm back on full health. Okay, then go through here. Go around. Down here, let's... okay. Alright, managed to avoid getting sucked up. Grab that. Now we go up here, activate the 3-star. Or 3-dot 3-star. This is not gonna be fun. Okay, go like this. At least I can keep it from moving if I just keep hitting it like this. But yeah, I don't like dealing with bomb boys. Oh, and you... okay. Excuse me for a minute, guys. I accidentally moved my OBS window over to the wrong one. Okay, never mind. We're good. Okay, yeah, so you couldn't go back over that. So now just snake through here, pick this up, and we got the last one. Alright, and... well, after this fight, we'll be in Meteor Comp 4. Alright. Your blinder didn't work. I have a barrier. There we go. Okay. Now I need to make sure to plot out the path carefully. Okay, this one is a bit of a doozy, but I think I've got an idea. So go here. First, grab this. Okay, full energy, that'll be useful. Then I'll go here, I'll just grab these along the way. Especially because there are more sword kills! I fucking hate these guys. Grab that. Grab that. Then I go across here. Go through here. Then circle around this way. And there we go. Okay. Got that done. Oh, nice. Yeah, circle around this way. Ah, damn it. Just gotta mash A and B, mash A and B, mash A and B, mash A and B, mash A and B. Okay, there we go. Okay. So now I go this way. Then I wrap around here. Okay, I think if I wait for him to get in the middle area, like, there we go. Alright, that's done. Okay, yeah, wrap around like this, get 2. Then I want to wrap around like this to get 3. Then I can go through here after this fight. Okay, wait for the little boy bomb guy to... There we go. Well, at least that guy doesn't move, so being blind doesn't really hinder me too much. But yeah, go through here, cross over 4, get pushed up, and we go around like this. Okay. And after this fight, this will be done. Okay, come on. There we go. Alright. And there we go. 1, 2, 3. And I think that's supposed to be like Mercury, Venus, then Mars, Jupiter, and Saturn. For some reason it skipped Earth. So, there we go. Yeah, I use too many energies. Because, as you can probably tell, by this being a larger platform, it's boss time. Lan, it's a warp hole. Beagle's Navi must be inside. So you've come. Show yourself, Laser Man. We meet again, Mega Man. The asteroid control room is inside that warp hole. I'll ask you again. Will you wield your power with us in the Syndicate? You have but two choices. Come with me into the warp hole and rule the world. Or be torn limb from limb. I've already answered you. I will not be a part of your evil. As I suspected. Stupid Navi. Your side is doomed to failure. I'm not like I was before. My friends have shown me true love. My body is full of the warmth of their souls. Ha! The warmth of souls, indeed. Listen to me. That feeble power is no match for the power of evil. I'll teach you. Lan, he's coming! Show him the power of good. Battle routine. Set. Execute. Prepare to become space dust. I feel like that line from Lamb, showing the power of good, would definitely have benefited from, like, actually just having... Like, it would have... It feels like it would have flowed better if it was, show him the power of good, Mega Man. But, oh well. Oh yeah, the lasers. He likes to do the lasers. But it's also the perfect opportunity for me to... Like, when he does it, he's in the perfect position to just get absolutely ruined. Bye-bye, Laser Man. Dr. Regal, I'm sorry. It's over. Everything. Mega Man, your hate for me will allow your dark soul to be reborn. I can even see it deep inside your body. Your dark soul. My dark soul? Lan, this will blow our last chance to avoid the asteroid. What do you mean? The plan originally called for sending my Navi. My Navi would succeed for sure. My Navi would have succeeded for sure. A Navi like yours couldn't possibly control an asteroid. The planet's doomed thanks to your stupid reasoning. We won't know until we try. We won't ever give up. Mega Man, make for the control room. We must change the asteroid's course. Okay, Lan, I'm going. Except no, we're not. Because the final boss for this game is a doozy. Honestly, it's not even that, oh, he's like super difficult or tanky or anything. It's the fact that he doesn't actually have any panels that he's on. So stuff like these Airhawk chips, they don't work on him. I can't actually use them. And I can't use like these little Magbolt chips. Because he's not actually on a platform, so I can't drag him. He is a like fixed position boss like Alpha was. So what that means is I am going to need to make an entirely different folder. And like hopefully it will work. Like if I can get entirely, like I'll need a folder that I can actually use to actually be able to like hit the final boss with. So I'm gonna need to do some chip grinding. Now it shouldn't be too hard to get some good chips. It'll just be figuring out which of those chips will be the biggest issue. Although honestly, I think using the like using some swords, wide swords, and long swords, like I could at least get a life sword program advance out of that, which would be useful. And by using these, I could also like just use them individually, because I think that, okay, I need to double check, but I think 4 is the game where they make it so you can only use like one program advance. You can only use one of a program advance per battle. So I'd only be able to make like one life sword per battle, even if I had enough chips to make like 2 or 4. I'd only really be able to make 1. So that's something I'll need to figure out, just a good code to use and some useful chips for it. Because like, even White Web, this one wouldn't work because he isn't on any area that I could put, that like he could run into it on. Mines would not work. Like there's a lot of stuff that I'd have to figure out. And, well, also, like, when we pick back up, we can go finish off the Django side quest and get that Nebula ID, and then get a lot of nice other stuff. But yeah, and I'm gonna call it here for now, because, again, I'm gonna need to, like, actually figure out what to get. So, we'll end the stream there. So let's see who we can raid into. Okay, this looks like it's gonna be fun. Alright guys, we're going to be raiding Komitsu VTuber. Right now they're playing through Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, and I think they're playing on the hard difficulty. So we'll be raiding into them. Alright, next stream is going to be on Friday. It'll be an art stream, so we'll be having some... Yeah, well, I mean, I have fun with it, and I hope you guys have fun with it too. It's not really like a lot of stuff happening, but it's just nice. Anyway, that's going to happen on Friday at 3 p.m. like usual. Alright, so for everyone who came in, whether you lurked, whether you chatted, thank you. I appreciate having you guys here, especially when I'm going through 4, like Battle Network 4, which, yeah, again, Black Sheep the series, made a lot of weird decisions. I still enjoy it, but there are definitely parts where I'm just like, why is the game like this? But anyway, it's nice having you guys here. So I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, afternoon, evening, day, night, wherever you are, whenever you are, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a wonderful time of it, And I hope I'll see you again on Friday. Let's raid. Okay. And for the YouTube side of things, I'm going to be ending stream now. I hope to see you guys on Friday as well. Goodbye.